Sure. Did you know that the 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB was actually designed for endurance racing and was powered by a V12 engine that produced around 470 horsepower? It was built to compete in the World Sports Car Championship and was known for its sleek, aerodynamic design that helped it cut through the air efficiently during races. Welcome back, Andrew Patton 97. Great to see you again. Hello to the new faces, Elite 403, and someone. Glad you could join us. We're having a fun race with AI cars today, so sit back and enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The 1981 Ozella PA9 has a bit of an older design, but might have some agility on its side. The 1977 Porsche 936, on the other hand, is known for its speed and stability, especially in racing conditions. Considering the car models, I'd bet on Romanov's Porsche having a slight advantage in raw power and handling. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races, and sometimes the older cars surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Romance. Glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the JS Turbo Full Track. Smoogle is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Lola T280. This should be interesting. Smoogle has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Igilov in third. The race is heating up early on. Wrestling 567 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Igilov and Ingo McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for second place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 17th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Andrew Patta 97 and Igilov are battling closely for 5th place. Billy and Maya are fighting hard for 12th. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th. Andrew Patton 97 is now in 5th place. Billy has moved up to 12th. Playboy Carti is in 13th. Wrestling 567 and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 14th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing up 1 spot to take 19th place. Billy and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 20th. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Alex Hasnabrain and the other racer are battling closely for 9th. Wrestling 567 and Alex Hasnabrain are fighting hard for 10th. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 13th place. Amy and Biloj are battling closely for 14th place. Nabu for Life has advanced to 16th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Wrestling 567 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 11th place. Billy and Wrestling 567 are also fighting hard for 12th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 11th place. Nerva Life and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. HP Lootcraft has advanced to 17th place. Alex Hasnabrain is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Red Panda Manly 4 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th place. HP Lootcraft is now in 16th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is right behind, both racers close together. Jackal and Drupat 97 are battling closely for 5th place. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Respusha has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Welcome back, Rizaldie Adha. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Rizaldie Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Romance is now in 7th place. Playboy Carty is just ahead of Wrestling 567 by a small margin. Wrestling 567 is closing in on Playboy Carty and looks ready to make a move. Someone just moved up to 10th place, gaining a position. Rizaldie Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for the 12th place. Romance is closing in on Andrew Patton 97, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carty and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Congratulations to Smoogle on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Smoogle! Congratulations on winning the race! You really drove that car to the finish line. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 Romance. Since you won the bet race, the 1977 Porsche 936 is yours. Well done. And Playboy Carty, with the most overtakes today, you can take home the 1972 Lola T280. Great job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7 might have the best shot at winning on the Feldbergring circuit. Its combination of modern engineering, lightweight construction, and powerful V8 engine could give it an edge on the twisting and hilly sections of the track. Plus, it's designed with high performance in mind, so I imagine it would handle the curves with finesse and speed. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Get your picks in now so we can get this race started. Hey Bjorn Vortex and Toadette the Kitty, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both again. We're watching some crazy AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1994 Toyota Serra is known for its quirky design and decent handling, but it's not exactly built for speed or aggressive racing. On the other hand, the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM was designed for racing, with better aerodynamics and performance capabilities. Considering the track, Feldbergring, which has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, I'd lean towards romance in the Opel Calibra DTM because its racing pedigree might give it an edge in handling and speed. But of course, AI can be unpredictable, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring. The car in the lead is from the all-random class, Economy, driving a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GTI. Looks like a fun race ahead. Abigail Killams has taken the lead right at the start. Akanon is in second place, closely followed by Escape Artist in third. Downturquest has moved up to third place after overtaking 4 cars. Dinyahima is climbing fast, now in 7th after passing 3 cars. Escape Artist has moved into 2nd place. Escape Artist and Abigail Killams are battling closely for the lead. Gamer Boss 72 and Dinyahima are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is climbing up to 9th place. Amy and JC Productions are fighting hard for 8th place. Lazy Towner is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Downturquest is gaining on Escape Artist, closing the gap by over a second. Romance has climbed 1 spot, and is now in 4th position. Downturquest has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Escape Artist and Downturquest are battling closely for 2nd. Lazy Towner is closing in on Gamer Boss 72, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shotskis is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 12. Lazy Towner has moved up 1 position to 7th. Dinyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lazy Towner is also moving up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Akanoni and Lazy Towner are closely battling for 6th place. Romance has just taken the lead by overtaking 4 cars. Abigail Killams and Romance are now battling for the top spot. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 2 positions to number 8. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Abigail Killams has moved into 1st place, taking the lead. Remounts is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just under 8 seconds behind. Then Yahima is closing in on Scapeatist, cutting the gap to less than 1.5 seconds. Rizalki Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Remounts is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Down Toquest is catching up to Stabigel Killams, now only 2.6 seconds behind. Then Yahima is closing in on Scapeatist, with just over a second separating them. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Stabigel Killams on winning the race. Great job. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Pontiac Firebird from Group 4. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Horsma Raceway Club circuit, I would probably go with the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. It's known for its innovative design and strong performance during its time. It's likely to have good handling and speed, which would be advantageous on that circuit. The other cars are also impressive, but I think the Eagle's combination of power and agility could give it an edge. Both of these cars are vintage and have their own unique strengths. The BRMP 83 was known for its power and agility, while the Brabham B24 was celebrated for its balanced handling and reliability. Since both drivers are AI, their performance will depend a lot on how the game has programmed their skills and the track conditions. Given the car's specs and history, I might lean towards Gina Jones in the Brabham B24 for a slightly more balanced and consistent race, but it's really anyone's game. Let's see how they perform on Horsma Raceway Club. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club. Dr. Monkey 13 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Brabham B24 Audi. Let's see how they perform. Dr. Monkey 13 is leading the race, followed by Playboy Carty in second place and Mufu Life in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Yam Chubby Panda and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 6th place. Beth Reeling and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th. Axton Hits is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Yam Chubby Panda is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Mate has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 14 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 and Marty are battling closely for 2nd position. Lazy Towner is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing 1 spot to 2nd place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Marty are locked in a close fight for the lead. Captain Canadian is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Playboy Carty has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place. State Gaming has moved up to 21st. Captain Canadian is now in 24th. Mufu Life is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hey Forsengo, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Lee Russell and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 12th place. N-Body Notes and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 19th place. Romance is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A and is currently in 3rd place. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Axton Hitz has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Bjorn Vortex is closing in on James Misk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bjorn Vortex is driving a 1967B RMP83. They are currently in the 13th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 1:36.658. Their race seems strong with good pace. Lazy Towner and Lee Russo are battling closely for the 13th place. Shoot 'em Up has gained one position and is now in 24th place. Yum Chubby Panda is closing the gap on Maya by about 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.559. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Congratulations, Dr. Monkey 13. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Dr. Monkey 13 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to Gina Jones for winning the bet race as well. She can now claim the beautiful 1967 Brabham BT24 from F1 1967. What a fantastic lineup tonight. A fun fact about the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4 is that it was actually a rally legend. It was built with an all-wheel drive system and a turbocharged engine, which made it incredibly agile and competitive in rally racing during the 1990s. Its success helped boost Toyota's reputation in motorsports and made it a favorite among car enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 has a powerful V8 engine and a lot of raw muscle, which could give it an advantage on the straights. The Renault 5 Turbo from 1984 is smaller, lighter, and known for its agility and quick handling, especially around tight corners. Given the Nürburgring's short and tight circuit, with lots of corners, I think the Renault 5 Turbo might have an edge because of its nimbleness. But if the Lamborghini can make good use of its speed on the longer straight sections, it might surprise us. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Renault 5 Turbo for a likely win, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nürburgring with the Retro Streetcars class. Jacko is starting on pole with that classic 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Team Teneta in second, and someone in third. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Bjorn Vortex is climbing fast, now in 10th after passing four cars. Amy has moved up one spot to third place. The fight for second is heating up between Amy and Team Tenetia. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Bjorn Vortex is also climbing up, now in seventh after a similar move. Maya and Forsungo are locked in a close fight for ninth place. Bjorn Vortex is making a strong push, overtaking three cars to reach fourth place. Amy has gained one position to move into second place. Wayne the Train is also climbing, moving up two spots into third place. Playboy Carty is now in 10th place after overtaking three cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Another racer has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Romance and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Orange Funk has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Orange Funk and New for Life are fighting hard for 13th place. Maya has just moved into 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced 2 spots and is now in 9th. Playboy Carty and Shadow Army are closely battling for 9th place. Maya is now just under a second behind Gina Jones in 7th place. Romance has overtaken one car and is now in 11th place. The battle for 7th is heating up with Maya closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Orange Funk has gained a position. and is now in 12th place. No for Life has also moved up one spot, now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Beyond Vortex and Hingle are battling closely for the 4th spot. Romance has moved up to 10th place. Romance and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. Bjorn Vortex and I are still neck and neck for 4th place. Playboy Carty has just moved up one spot to 10. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Bjorn Vortex, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Someone and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 5th place. Romance and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Amy and Wayne the Train are closely battling for that position. Romance has climbed 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Romance and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Borsengo has just moved up one spot to take the 14th position. The Retro Streetcars class with diverse models is creating close competition. The Nürburgring track favors smaller, agile cars like the Subaru and Toyota, which are leading. Larger or less nimble cars are struggling to keep up. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 ODRS2 Avant. Great job there. Shadow Army, you really came through by winning the bet race. So you get the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. Well done. And the Bjorn Vortex, you made the most overtakes today. So you can claim the 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Dog. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC is that it was specially built for racing, and only a handful of these cars were made. They are incredibly rare and highly prized by collectors today because of their racing pedigree and beautiful design. It's like a piece of Ferrari racing history in a sleek, stylish package. Hey, everyone! The clock is almost out, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Make your choice quickly so you can cheer for your favorite as the race gets underway. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Lancia Stratos HF from 1977 is known for its agility and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks like Autodromo, Oscar Y1, Galvez. Vintage. It's a classic rally car that's very competitive in tight corners. The Fiat 131 Abarth from 1974 has a solid reputation for durability and straight-line speed, but it might not be as nimble around corners. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Maya in the Lancia Stratos HF has a slight advantage when it comes to maneuvering through the curves. However, if the race involves longer straight sections, Hingel's Fiat might have a chance to catch up. Overall, I'd lean towards Maya's car for this race. But of course, AI can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Y, Juan Galvez, vintage track. The Group 3 car, Skeksis Beau Pré, is starting on pole in a 1963 Jaguar A-Type lightweight A. Let's see how it races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Skeksis Beau Pré in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Solid Shadonan in E1 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bjorn Vortex and Solid Shadonan in T1 are now fighting for 7th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Romance has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 2nd place. Bjorn Vortex and Solid Shadow 981 are battling hard for 6th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elita 403 has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Romance is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Romance are closely battling for 3rd position. Borsengo has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bjorn Vortex just overtook Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 5th place. They are closely racing each other, with only a small gap between them. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Bjorn Vortex and Hingle are close together, battling for that 5th spot. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bjorn Vortex and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Solid Shadonan 81 is closing the gap on Forsengo by 1.2 seconds. Solid Shadow 981 and Forsengo are fighting for 7th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 4th position. Orsengo and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Romance has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Romance are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 10th place. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Orsengo is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced it by 1.2 seconds. Romance is in 3rd place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the classic cars like Gina Jones's Ford Falcon and Skeksis Beaupree's Jaguar E-Type, helping them stay at the front. Orsengo is in 10th place driving a 1968 Holden Monaro Dodo. Their fastest lap is 2:31.967. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Skeksis Beaupree is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 1st place. Elite 403 and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Orsengo has climbed to 6th place. Solid Hadonini 1 is closing the gap on Amy by 1 second. Romance is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 50R. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 2:30.856. The race looks competitive for them so far. New for Life is in the 11th position, driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. Their fastest lap is 2:35.114, which is competitive, but they are currently just behind the top 10. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the classic cars, with the Ford Falcon and Shelby GT 350 leading. Overtaking opportunities are limited, so positioning early is key. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations, Gina Jones, on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Forsongo for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Holden Monarota. Maya. Great job winning the bet race. The 1977 Lancia Stratos HF is yours now. And Elite 403, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1972 Ford Falcon. Fantastic effort all around. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in and let's see which AI cars take the lead. Welcome back, Nolgos77 and Nissan Nuts. Glad to see you guys back in the chat. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some exciting action. Welcome back, Remcos Bossy. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. This is quite the interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is behind the wheel of a 2010 Subaru Legacy with rear-wheel drive. That car is known for its balanced handling but might struggle a bit on a track like Red Bull Ring, especially with its power and agility limitations compared to more modern sports cars. On the other hand, Elite 403 is racing a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. That car is a powerful V12 monster with all-wheel drive, which should give it a significant advantage on a racetrack like this. Its acceleration and cornering capabilities will likely make it tough for the Subaru to keep up. Considering the car specs and the track itself, I would lean toward Elite 403's Lamborghini having the upper hand in this race. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen. So let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Red Bull Ring National. James Misk, starting on pole, is driving a classic 2001 Mazda RX-7 in the GT300 class starting. It's gonna be exciting to watch how this legendary car performs today. James Misk is leading the race, followed by Playboy Cardi in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Elite 403 is climbing fast into second place. Frankenbalz is also making moves up to fourth. Rogue is advancing to sixth position. Rogue has moved up to 5th place. Bjorn Vortex has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for the 12th position. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 6th place. Gina Jones and Bjorn Vortex are still neck and neck for 12th. Shadow Army and Nissan Nuts are battling closely for 15th. Frankenbalz and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for third place. A&E has just moved up one spot to 6th. Maya has also gained one position, now in 7th. Frankenbuds and Playboy Carti are battling closely for third place. Remco's Bossy has moved up one spot to take 8th. Knogo 77 is also up one spot, now in 9th. Frankenbuds is now in 3rd place. Knoga 77 has moved up to 8th. Forsengo is in 12th. Nissan Tetnotes has moved up one spot to 13th place. Bjorn Vortex and Nissan Tesnotes are battling closely for 13th place. Rogue and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up one spot to take 13th. Nissan Tesnotes and Bjorn Vortex are fighting hard for 13th position. Forsengo and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko is advancing one position to move into 15th. Rogue and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Forsengo is advancing to 11th place. Bjorn Vortex is moving up to 12th place. Jacko is driving a 2003 Porsche 911. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of Gina Jones and behind Nissan Tesnotes. Their lap time is around 55.5 seconds. Bjorn Vortex is in the 11th place with a 2004 Nissan 350Z. Their fastest lap is 0:54.458. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Rogue has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carti and Rogue are battling closely for 4th. Bjorn Vortex has moved up one spot to 11th. Bjorn Vortex and New for Life are fighting for 10th place. Forsengo is in 16th place driving the 2011 BMW Z4 Tour Scale. Their fastest lap is around 53.8, 30 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but Forsengo is currently a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, James Smith. Winning at Red Bull Ring National is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to James Smith for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for securing both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago dos A. Well done, Naga 77. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2001 Mazda RX-7. Nice work. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Mercedes Sterling Moss from 2011 is a classic and likely handles very smoothly, especially with the luxury and finesse it offers. The BMW 134 Jadfiq 8 from 2009 is probably a bit more aggressive, with a powerful engine that could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. On a track like Mont Tremblant GP Alternate, which has a good mix of turns and straights, I think the BMW's power might give it an advantage in the long run. But then again, the Mercedes could excel in the corners with its handling. Overall, I might put my money on the BMW for its raw power, but it will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Mont Tremblant GP Alternate. Elite 4, 103, is starting on pole, driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. This should be exciting to watch. Elite 4, 103, has taken the lead right from the start. Nissan Technots is in second place, closely followed by Forsungo in third. The race is heating up already. Piero Gamadasa has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Lefon 20 and Piero Gamazech are battling closely for sixth. Noel G77 and the Cayanone are fighting hard for eighth. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take second place. Lefon Twentiuski has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Kamikaze 38 and Piero Gameazak are battling closely for sixth place. Lefon Twentiuski and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Akinona has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Kamikaze 38 and Akinone are fighting hard for seventh place. Forsengo is closing in on the lead for 103, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take third place. Akinone has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Amy is now just half a second behind for single. Playboy Carti and Kamikaze 38 are side by side for 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti is now in 21st place and seems to be struggling. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 9th place. Okyoke 3 has moved up to 10th place. Lefum Twentyuski is now in 4th place. Shero Gamirezah and Akinone are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carti is narrowing the gap to X-Basic Switch by 133 seconds. Actionone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pero Gameresa has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Nesantadnots and Pero Gameresa are battling closely for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Base Nazart Wu are battling closely for the 12th spot. New for Life is climbing up to 13th place. Maya is advancing to 18th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on the X-Basic Switch and is now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing the gap to Gina Jones and is now within a second. For a single and Elite 4, 103 are nose to tail for the lead. Akinone and Lefon Twentyuski are swapping positions frequently for 4th place. Okyoke 3 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 8th place. Pero Gamida has advanced to 5th place. Okyoke 3 has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Congratulations to Elite for 103 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. That was an impressive run. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap today. You can claim the 2014 Citroën GT, a perfect choice for track-only hypercars. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You get to claim the 2009 BMW 134 Judd Fafade 8, another fantastic track car. Great performances all around. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Autodromo de Antioquia has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain speed through the twists and turns. Additionally, a balanced chassis would help keep the car stable at high speeds and during quick direction changes. While straight line speed is always nice, the key here is how well the car can navigate the tight corners efficiently. Welcome back, Bobardo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1935 Alfa Romeo P3 is a classic racing car, known for its agility and speed during its era decade. The 1937 Maserati 6CM is also a competitive vintage racer with strong performance, since the track is Autodromo de Antioquia, which has some tight turns and long straights. Both cars have their strengths. The Alfa Romeo P3 might have a slight edge in nimbleness and handling, which is great for a circuit like this. On the other hand, the Maserati 6CM has a powerful engine and good stability at high speeds. Considering all that, I think the Alfa Romeo P3 might have a small advantage here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo de Antioquia. The Elite 403 class, driving a 1923 Fiat 845 has taken pole position. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. Elite 403 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Playboy Cardi is in third, closely behind the top two. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Maya and Life are battling closely for fifth place. Orsengo has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Ubute is driving a 1937 Era Type B, which is a classic racing car known for its agility. Their race position is 14th, so they are currently in the middle of the pack. Welcome back, Mayev Society. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jacko is advancing 2 spots to take 7th place. I see Kriamba 92 and Jacko are closely battling for 7th position. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. I see Kriamboinanity 2 is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Orsengo is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 9th place. Bubate is moving up 2 spots to take 12th place. Bubate and I are fighting hard for 11th place. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure from Maya, who is now just under 2 seconds behind. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the 9th place position. Bobardo has made a nice move, climbing 2 spots to 11th. IC Creamboy 982 is gaining on Nabu for life and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nissan Tetnotes is closing in on Bobote and has reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. IC Creamboy 92 is racing an Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Bobardo is now in 10th place. Nissan Tetnotes is gaining on Bobote, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army is maintaining a steady pace, but Maya is closing in quickly. Amy has just overtaken another car and is now in 11th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Bobote has moved up to 11th place. New Full Life is gaining on Shadow Army with a 2.7 second gap. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to take 9th place. Forsengo and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th position. Gina Jones is driving a 1923 Fiat A5 405. She is currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 2.973. Her race looks competitive as she is close behind the leader. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot and is now in the lead. Elite 403 is right behind her, and they are battling closely for the top position. Amy is now in 10th place. Jackal is gaining on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carty is closing in on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Jackal and Forsengo are battling closely for 11th position. Bobote is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Maya is climbing up to 3rd place. IC Creamboy 982 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. IC Creamboy 982 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. I am moving up 1 position to 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Maya is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by a second point 3.2. Shadow Army is also closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the distance by 2.7. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bobardo are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1923 Fiat 805 405. She has the fastest lap so far with a 2.872, and is holding a strong position at the front. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Bobardo has climbed to 7th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great driving out there. And big shout outs to Maya for setting the fastest lap. That 1931 Bugatti Type 51 is a fantastic choice. Also, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. That 1937 Maserati 6TM is an incredible vintage car to claim. This was such an exciting race to watch. Who's ready for the next one? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Hockenheimring Vintage GP has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, so a car that can maintain stability and grip through the turns would be ideal. I'd also look for good acceleration out of the corners to maximize speed on the straights. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes agility and control would give the best results on this vintage-inspired circuit. .e. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your cars. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you all pick to race. Both of these cars are classics and pretty impressive in their own right. The Maserati Merak has a more modern design for its time, with a mid-engine layout that could give it better balance and handling on the track. On the other hand, the Jaguar E-Type series, one is known for its incredible style and legendary status. And it's a very nimble car as well. Considering the vintage GP and the car's characteristics, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in overall performance, especially in a race where handling and stability matter. But the Jaguar is a fierce competitor, and could surprise us with its fiery acceleration. It'll be a close race for sure, but I'd put my money on the Maserati Merak to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring. Vintage GP Sikapol is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. It's gonna be interesting to see how that vintage beauty performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Queen Monda in second, and Sikapol in third. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sikapol has moved up 1 spot to second place. Sikapol and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take third place. Queen Monda and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Otone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Otone and I are in a tight fight for 7th. Nissan Tednotes is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push, now in 10th place. New for Life is also advancing, now in 14th place. Jerk Place is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Jackal has also gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Remkus Bossy is making moves, now in 17th. Otone is now in 4th place. Nissan Tednotes has moved up to 5th. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Isekriam Binety 2 is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nissan Tednotes has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to 12th. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Nissan Tednotes is gaining on Isekriam Binety 2, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jerk Place has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Queen Monda are battling closely for 8th place. Nissan Tednotes is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Queen Monda and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Forsango is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nissan Tednotes has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Otone, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Otone are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Live for Life has climbed to 7th place. Jackal has advanced to 8th place. Forsengo has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Jerk Blaze, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rem Cosbossi has advanced to 12th place. Rezaldi Adha is now just a car length behind Ice Cream Boy 92. They are battling hard for 4th place. Nightfall Life has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Rezaldi Adha and Ice Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 4th place. Ice Cream Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Arrayo Serial and Lotusis are fighting hard for 15th place. Rezaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Forsengo is closing the gap on Jackal by 1.8 seconds. Arrayo Serial has climbed 2 spots to 14. Forsengo is gaining on Jackal and now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Lotusos quickly. Kanaga 77 is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by a good margin. Nissan Tednuts is now in 1st place. Rezaldia Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. And for Life has moved up to 5th place. Rezaldiata has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. New for Life is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya and Queen Manda are battling closely for 16th place. Zikapol is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal and IC Creambo 92 are battling closely for 6th place. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 place to take the 10th position. IC Creambo 92 has also moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Jerk Plays and Ice Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for the 11th spot. Rezaldi Adha is gaining on Sikapal, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is catching up to IC Cream Boy 92, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jackal and IC Cream Boy 92 are fighting closely for 6th place. Ice Cream Boy 982 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Forsengo is closing in on Jackal, and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. IC Cream Boy 982 is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Nissan Tesnuts on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Nissan Thesnets for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Nissan Thesnets for also setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage street car, the 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. And hats off to Nru for life for making the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the right to claim the 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2. Great job, everyone! This race was really exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bridgehampton is known for its tricky turns and elevation changes, so a car that can grip well and respond quickly to the driver's inputs would have a big advantage. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those corners smoothly and maintain control will really help improve overall performance on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out. We're about to get this race started. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The BMW Z4 from 2009 is known for its sporty handling and stability, especially with that Drive 35's engine, which gives it a bit of a power boost. The Honda S 2000 from 2003 is a lightweight and nimble car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On a track like Bridgehampton, where both speed and agility matter, I might lean slightly towards the BMW because of its power and handling balance. But this 2000's lightness and precise steering could make it a fierce competitor, especially in the corners. It's going to be a close call, but I think the BMW might just edge out the Honda in this race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and in the modern slow cars class, Nissan Thesnets is starting on pole in a 2015 Toyota GT86. Let's see how they do. Ice Boy 92 has taken the lead right at the start. Nissan Thesnets is in second place, closely behind. Playboy Cardi is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Aussie Talentel has moved up to 7th place. Aussie 2002 and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Forzengo and Apex Milkbag are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place into 2nd position. Aussie 2 has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming as and Aussie 2 are close together, battling for 6th place. Airfail is climbing up to 14th place. Beans, Streams, and Jackal are battling closely for 16th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is advancing to 23rd place. Airfail has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Exception and Airfail are battling closely for that position. Beans Streams has also gained 1 spot and is now in the 17th place. Airfail is now in 13th place, closing the gap with the Spanish Inquisition. Jazz and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 20th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up to 22nd place. Maya has moved up to 25th place. Hellskank and Maya are battling closely for 25th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aussie 2002 has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Forsengo has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Forsengo moves up to 8th place. Jackal advances to 17. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing the gap on Bean Streams, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Eastern Feathers and Forsengo are battling closely for 8th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up 1 spot to 19. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Eastern Feathers and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo and Excepcion are fighting hard for 15th place. Aussie 2 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Eastern Feathers is advancing 1 position to take 9. Bobardo is also moving up 1 spot to 15th. Aussie 2002 is climbing up to 4th place. Apex Milkbag and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 14th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 9th place. Eastern Feathers and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 9th. Silhouette has advanced to 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up to 14th place. Jackal and Excepcion are battling closely for 16 and 17. Maya is advancing to 24th position. Unistix is now in 10th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 12th place. Jackal and Excepcion are battling closely for 16th place. Joey Pastrami is advancing 1 position to take 22nd place. Gina Jones and Joey Pastrami are closely contesting for 22nd. New for Life is also moving up one spot to 25th. New for Life and Hingle Mekringleberry are fighting hard for 24th. Congratulations, IC Boy 982. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to IC Boy 982 on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for snagging the fastest lap. They can now claim the 29 BMW Z4 Toto. Nice work! A fun fact about the Group N racing car class is that these cars are often based on production models that you can actually buy from a dealership. They're modified for racing, but still retain much of the look and feel of the cars you see on the street. It makes racing in Group N really exciting because you feel like you're watching a race between cars that are a little more familiar. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the perfect moment. Don't miss out on having your favorite vehicle in the race. Both cars have their unique strengths, but I think the 1991 Renault Clio might have the edge in this race. The Clio is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Shadow Army an advantage on the twists and turns of Autodromo de Antioquia. The seat advisor is also a solid choice, but the Renault's handling might help it better navigate the track's challenges. I'm leaning towards Shadow Army winning this one, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo de Antioquia. IC Boy 92 is starting on pole in the Group N class, driving a classic 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. It's gonna be exciting to see how it performs. IC Boy 982 has taken the lead at the start. I am currently in second place, closely followed by Nissan Pesnuts in third. The race is heating up. Nerf Life is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 9th place. Hingo Mokringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Maya has just moved up to 8th place. Maya and MRF Society are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 11th place. Maja has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Seat Ibiza. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Gina Jones and Shadow Army. Their race looks steady so far. Jackal is now in 11th place. Borsengo is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackal is catching Gina Jones quickly, and they are now battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carty is now in 8th place. MRF Society is right behind in 9th. Borsengo has moved up to 12th. The battle for 8th is getting intense. Nissan Tidnotes is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Ente, Amy, and Nissan Tidnotes are closely contesting for 2nd position. MRF Society and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Deroelia is gaining on Nissan Tesnots, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The MRF Society has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army is currently in the 14th place, driving a 1991 Renault Clio Dotti. Their race seems to be steady, but they haven't made any moves forward yet. Shadow Army is driving a 1991 Renault Clio Dotti. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time of 1:41.617, placing them in the 13th position. Cirorelia is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Maya is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. She is currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 1:37.038, which is competitive, but she might need to push a bit more to gain positions. Congratulations, I see Kriamboinani too. Great job on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Congratulations to IC Kriamboy92 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Forsingo for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi.Go. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you get the 1995 seat Ibiza.Do. Nice work. And Maya, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1990 Subaru Legacy. RS, excellent effort by everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose your favorite racing machine. Wow. Gina Jones sure has a lot of experience with over 2,000 races under her belt. That kind of experience can be a real advantage, especially at a tricky track like Indianapolis. Even though we don't know much about double, Gina's experience might give her the edge in this race. I'd say Gina Jones is probably the favorite to win, but it's always exciting to see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Indianapolis Moto Track. The prototype's 1960 class is starting strong with Playboy Carti in pole position, driving a sleek 1968 Alfa Romeo T 33 2 Longtail. Let's see how it pans out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Forsengo in second, and Double in third. Jama 790 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth place. Amy and Double are closely battling for fourth place. New for Life is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wild Kavanona has moved into 12th place after passing 4 cars. Amy and Double are battling closely for 4th place. Double is closing in on Jamal 790, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Novorok has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Forsengo and Playboy Cardi are battling hard for first place. Amy has moved up one spot to take fourth. Gina Jones is also up one spot, now in seventh. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting closely for sixth place. Forsengo has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jamal 790 has also advanced to second place. Double is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Bushlight Knight has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Bushlight Knight and Jackal are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones and Bushlight Knight are also fighting hard for seventh place. Playboy Carti and Jamal 790 are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones and Bushlight Knight are fighting hard for seventh. I'm Chibkant Kayes. Emogan Mondays, number 1. KT, up one spot to 10th. Elite 403 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rinko's Bossy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Novaruk has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Zotsfired and Maya are closely fighting for 18th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Zotsfired has climbed to 18th. Icy Cream Boy 92 is now in 19th. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Double and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Maya has advanced to 19th place. Double is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and the Kaiju are battling closely for 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. The Kaiju and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th spot. Novaruk and Wild Kevanon are fighting hard for the 15th position. And More for Life is gaining on Remco's Bossy, closing the gap by just over a second. Novaruk has climbed 2 spots to 14. Nisantet Nuts has moved up 1 position to 16. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1966 Jaguar XJ 13 Dub. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 3 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, great job for Sengo. Congratulations on winning the race and setting the fastest lap. Still, that wasn't what why don't I need to sure is. That 1966 Ford GT40 MKI is an awesome car to claim. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes. That 1966 McLaren Elva Ford is a fantastic prize. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. It's great to see you all again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Let's get started and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are really iconic and have their own strengths. The Lola T70 Mark I UB GT that Gina is driving was built for endurance and speed, especially on racing circuits like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. It's known for its agility and power. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MK4 that I'm a Priest is racing is legendary for its racing history and stability at high speeds, thanks to its design. Considering the track and the strengths of each car, I think the Lola 70 might have a slight edge in this race because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But the Ford GT40 is no slouch, and it could definitely put up a strong fight. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. Gina Jones is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark I UB GT in the prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how she fares. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Yama Priest in second place and Jackal in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Playboy Carty has moved up to third place. Tyler and Rem Cosbossi are still battling closely for seventh. Green, amber, red, yellow has advanced to ninth place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Rem Cosbossi has also gained one position, and is now in 6th place. New for Life and Rem Cosbossi are closely contesting for 6th place. And Vu for Life is now in 6th place. Tyler and Rem Cosbossi are battling closely for 7th place. Tyler has moved up one spot to 7th place. The race is heating up with Tyler and Nawu for Life battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in 4th place. Rem Cosbossy has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 9th place. Zikopal is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Rem Cosbossy is holding off for life in a close fight for 6th place. Tyler and Rem Cosbossy are battling hard for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Rem Cosbossy for 6th place is heating up. The circuit's tight corners and chicanes are making overtakes tricky, but the long straightaways are helping the faster cars like the Porsche 917L H and Ferrari 512M gain ground. Sassiter is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 20th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. Tyler has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Yama Priest in 2nd place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Scorched Log has moved up to 11th place. And Move for Life is now in 5th place. Nissan Technods and Ice Cream Boy 982 are battling closely for 15th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 3rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 9th place. Nissan Technods has advanced to 15th place. Gina Jones is holding a solid lead with Yama Priest close behind. It's a tight battle, but Gina's fastest lap shows she's maintaining good pace. Expect some pressure from Yama Priest soon. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Tyler and Rem Cosbossy are fighting hard for 7th place. Scorched Log and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight contest for 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has climbed to 5th place. Rem Cosbossy is closing in on Woo for Life and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rem Cosbossy and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an incredible win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones. Great job winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Ruapuna Park features a mix of tight corners and longer straights. Good grip and precise steering are essential to navigate the turns quickly and maintain confidence through the curves. Additionally, a car with a balanced suspension setup would help in maintaining control at higher speeds. Overall, a well-rounded vehicle that excels in cornering while still maintaining speed on the straights would perform best on this track. Hey, everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Wow, that's quite a difference in experience for these drivers. Forsengo has raced 76 times with a win rate that's pretty modest, but they are ranked higher. Playboy Carti has raced a lot more, over 2,100 races, and has a better overall win count, but their ranking is lower. Considering that Forsengo has a better rank and has shown some consistency, I think they might have a slight edge in this race. Plus, experience can sometimes make a big difference, even if the win count isn't huge. What do you think? Should we place our bets on Forsengo, or go with the more experienced Playboy Carti? Hey everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. The TCR class, in green, amber, red and yellow, is starting on pole with the 2016 Lada Vesta Dom. Exciting start! Green, amber, red, yellow is leading the race, followed closely by Elite 403 in second place. IC Creamboy 92 is in third position as the race begins. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Green, amber, red, yellow and Elite 403 are battling closely for first place. Acid Test Kids has also gained one position, and is now in third place. Rem Kozbossi is climbing up to 10th place. Forsengo is moving into 12th place. Rem Kozbossi is currently in 10th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX. The race seems steady for them so far. Forsengo is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST/IWRX. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position with no major moves yet. Kingoma Kringleberry is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Rimko's Bossy is now in 8th place. Jacko has moved up to 15th place. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. They are now battling closely with Noel for life for that 10th position. No for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. The race looks steady so far, with no major moves or overtakes. Amy is currently in 6th place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. The race looks competitive for her, staying within the top 6. Rimko's Bossy is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza LWRX. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 36 seconds and 20 hundredths. Their race looks strong with that quick lap time. Rimko's Bossy moves up to 8th place. Playboy Carty and Nissan Thesnuts are battling closely for 9th. Forsengo advances to 11th. Gina Jones is moving up to 12th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jacko, cutting the gap by 1 second. Forsengo is currently in 12th place, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI IX. Their fastest lap is 1:37.415. The race seems competitive with some close times among Subaru drivers. Congratulations to Elite for 103 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Green Amber Red Yellow for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2016 Lada Vesta. Well done. Playboy Carty, you won the bet race. That's fantastic. You can claim a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI or XE. Rimko's Bossy, you did the most overtakes today. Impressive work. You also get a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX. Thanks everyone for such an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. That's an interesting matchup. The 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit has a classic charm and is known for its agility, especially on twisty tracks like Maple Valley, Short River. On the other hand, the 2022 McLaren Elva is a modern supercar with advanced aerodynamics and a powerful engine, which could give it a speed advantage. Given the track's sharp corners and the Lotus's nimbleness, I might lean slightly towards Buta Kazaik's car for its handling. But the McLaren's raw power and modern tech could make it a strong contender, especially on straightaways. It's a close call, but I think the Elva might just have a slight edge overall, thanks to its speed and tech. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Buta Kazaik is starting on pole, driving the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Let's see how this classic handles against the modern hypercars. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Buta Kazaik in first place. I am in second place, and Playboy Carty is in third. Abomzi and Playboy Carty are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th. Abomzi has moved up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 4th place. Playboy Carty and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th position. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 4th. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Okioki and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 2 spots to take 3rd place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jackal and Okioki 3 are closely battling for 6th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Playboy Carty and has cut the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Forsengo and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Abomzi is now in 3rd place. Playboy Carty is in 4th. Okioki 3 has moved up to 6th. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Rimco's Bossy is climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Jazz and Rimco's Bossy are fighting hard for 16th place. Amy has dropped back to 9th place. Abomzi is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is currently in the 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take third place. Okio 3 has also advanced one position to fourth place. Playboy Cardi and Okio 3 are battling closely for fourth place. Big Boy Bets is holding on to 7th place, but Gina Jones is applying pressure right behind. Ingo McCringleberry and Forsengo are still neck and neck for 9th. Maya has a slight edge over Move for Life for 11th, but it's close. Myself, I'm currently in 7th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 10th and 11th. Rem Cosbossy is now in 14th place, closing in on the pack. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Forsungo are fighting hard for 9th. Icy Kriamboinani 2 has gained one position and is now in 12th. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Okioki 3 and Abomzi are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just 1 second behind Butakaze. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 place to 3rd. Abomzi and Okiokai 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz is driving a Ferrari 599X Evoluzione from 2012. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 41.268 seconds. The race for Jazz seems to be challenging, as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Buta Kazayak on winning the race at Maple Valley. Short reverse. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Buta Kazayak. That was an incredible race. They really drove with skill and determination. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the amazing 2015 Ferrari FXXK, which is a true beast on the track. Well done to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Alright, this is quite an interesting matchup. The 1976 Hesketh 308G is a classic with a lot of character, known for its unique design and a bit of a wild streak. On the other hand, the Surtees TS19 is also a serious contender, with a strong racing pedigree and a reputation for good handling. Considering the track is Bridgehampton, which has a mix of high-speed curves and technical sections, the car's balance and handling will be crucial. The Hesketh's power and distinctive style might give it some speed, but the Surtees could have the edge in cornering and precision. I'd lean slightly towards Jackal in the Surtees TS19 because of its agility, but Shadow Army's Hesketh might surprise us if it gets a good start and uses its power effectively. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bridgehampton, and in pole position we have Patswords, driving the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Patswords is leading the race, followed by AK-77 in second place and Zoopsterkat in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Smurf 20 is holding a narrow lead over Zoopsterkat for third place. Amy has just overtaken one car to move into fifth. Anarchy 6 and Amy are closely battling for fifth position now. Zoopsterkat and AK-77 are battling closely for second place. Amy and Smurf 20 are fighting hard for fourth. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 7th place. Zoopsterkat is advancing quickly and now holds the lead at the front. Super Sigi and Bulinator are battling closely for 9th place. Nuno Fernandes 20 and Super Sigi are also fighting hard for 10th position. Eastern Feathers is driving a Surtees TS19. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Anarchy 6 is advancing to 5th place. Amy and Anarchy 6 are closely contesting that position. Shoebox TV and Nuno Fernandes 20 are fighting hard for 11th place. Smurf 20 is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th. Ingolma Kringleberry is in 7th. Anarchy 6 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Super Siggy and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. I see Criambo 982 and the Eastern Feathers are fighting it out for 13th place. Super Siggy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Orsengo is closing in on Princess Wildface, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Circa Mingate has advanced 1 position to 28th place. Icy Cramboy 982 has moved up to 13th place. Two Peas and a Podcast has advanced to 16th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 28th place. Smurf 20 has moved up to 2nd place. Smurf 20 and Zoopsterkat are battling closely for 1st place. Wayne the Train and AK-77 are fighting hard for 5th place. Pat Swords has moved up one spot to take second place. Wayne the Train is also up one spot, now in fifth. Nuno Fernandes 20 and Bulvinator are battling closely for 10th position. Wayne the Train is now just a few car lengths behind Anakai 66. Super Siki is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking quickly. ICL Boy 92 has moved up to 14th place, climbing one spot. Super Sigu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Willie Natter and Amy are also in a tight fight for 9th. Life is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 18th. Smurf 20 has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train has also gained one position and is now in 4th. Wayne the Train and Pat Swords are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Anarchy 6 and Pat Swords are battling closely for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Anarchy 6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Super Siki and Car 77 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Willie Nator has gained one position and is now in 9. Icy Korean Boy 92 has also moved up one spot and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Anakai 66 are battling closely for 5th place. 2Ps in the podcast is gaining ground and has moved up to 16th place. Jacko and Orton are locked in a tight fight for 21st. Congratulations, Zugsterkat. Great job winning the race at Bridgehampton. You did an amazing job out there. Wow, congratulations to Zugsterkat. That was an incredible race, and they truly deserved the victory. Great job! And for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. They can now add the classic 1976 Surtees TS19 to their collection. What an awesome prize! Sure. A fun fact about the 28 Gumpert Apollo is that it was designed with a focus on combining extreme speed and agility. It features a lightweight chassis and a powerful turbocharged V8 engine, allowing it to accelerate from 0 to 60 in just around 3 seconds. It's often called a supercar that can handle tight corners almost like a race car on the track. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the clock runs out. Get those selections in so we can get the race started. Both cars are pretty amazing choices. The Ferrari 488 Pista is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on circuits with lots of turns. The Lamborghini Centenario, on the other hand, is a powerhouse with impressive power and stability. Given Dover's mix of straightaways and sharp turns, I might lean toward the Ferrari because of its precision handling. But the Lamborghini's raw power could definitely give it an edge in certain sections. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a sleek 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla.A. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Overtis in first place, I'm in second place, and Playboy Carti is in third place. Amy has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Abomzi has also gained a position, now in third place. Abomzi and Ovidius are nose to tail, fighting hard for second place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Beyond Vortex has moved up to second. Gamerboss 72 is in third. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Forsunko rapidly, cutting the gap by 18.2 seconds. Ovidius is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Architect is also moving up fast, passing 3 cars to take 23rd place. Steve Nuff 92 is now in third place. Shadow Army has moved into 4th place. Move for Life is climbing to 6th place. Yalski is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. IAC Kriemboy 92 is also making moves, now in 8th after passing 3 cars. Your Instinct is closing in on the lead for 103, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jalski has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Meister Air 21 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Bina 17 is also making moves, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 11th place. Playboy Carti is now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed to 7th place. Vinna 17 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 12th after passing 3 cars. Ovidus is in 14th after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Jalski is close behind in 3rd. They are battling hard for that 2nd position. Road Through Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Move for Life and Road Through Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 2nd. SteveNuff92 is closing in on Jalski, cutting the gap by 1 second. SteveNuff92 and Jalski are fighting for 4th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Amazing job out there. You really drove it all the way to the finish line. Also, big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Duct Tape. And Amy, you nailed it with the most overtakes today. That's some serious skill. You get to claim a beautiful 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started soon. This is a fun matchup to watch. The 2018 Ford Mustang GT4, driven by Jackal, likely has some advantages thanks to its slightly newer design and technology. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry's 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 G4 might have a bit of a raw classic feel and could be very agile as well. Given the possible improvements and tweaks in the 2018 model, I would guess that Jackal's Mustang might have a slight edge in speed and handling around Bahrain. But Hingle's car could surprise us with its character and drivability. Who are you rooting for? The race just kicked off at Bahrain, and Jackal is starting in pole position driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Amy in third. Matrixco is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are locked in a close battle for second position. Magutsu is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Iconic Odd is also making moves, now in 16th. Trihatriad is surging ahead, now in 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 13th. Magutsu is gaining on Tokido Capri, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4. Iconic Odd and Magutsu are in a tight fight for 15th. Amin-san is rapidly closing the gap on Move for Life, cutting it down by 15.8 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 5th. Iconic Odd and Tokidokabri are fighting hard for 14th. Gion Vortex is closing in on Icy Kriamba 92, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 7th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Rusnapalm 6 is holding on to 20th place, but Dr. Nefarious 217 is right behind, looking for an overtake. Dave Factor and Rome Spider are battling closely for 24th, both pushing hard. Rome Spider is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Takido Kibri has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Rome Spider, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 21st place. Amin-san and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 25th place. Forsengo is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Forsengo are very close in 9th place, battling for position. Iconic Odd and Raspusha are fighting hard for 16th place, staying close together. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Icy Kriamboy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Ice Kriamboy 92 are also in a tight fight for 6th place. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. Borsengo is also moving up, now in 8th place. Borsengo is now just behind IC Kriamboinati 2, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Rome Spider and Matrixco are battling closely for 21st place. Amy is right behind Hingle McCringleberry, now looking for an overtake. Gina Jones is gaining on Defector. The gap is shrinking fast. Elite 403 is driving a Ford Mustang GT4, starting in 3rd position. They have the 2nd fastest lap time so far, indicating a strong pace. Their race looks competitive, and they are currently in 2nd place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 4th place. New for Life has climbed to 16th place. Respucia and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations! Winning the race is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow! Huge congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 2015 Nissan 370Z NUS A70 Shishu 4. Borsengo, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. So you also claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. What an exciting race. Everyone did amazing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Lakeside Park has those sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can navigate through tight bends smoothly and maintain good control will perform best. Speed is important too, but the ability to stay composed through the twisty sections is key here. Acceleration out of corners will also help in gaining those small but crucial advantages. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so we can watch these AI racers hit the track. Don't miss out on the action. Looks like Shadow Army has a lot more experience with over 2,000 races under their belt, and they've been quite successful with almost a 5% win rate. That kind of experience can really make a difference, especially on a track like Lakeside Park. T-Bone is a bit of an unknown, so it's hard to say how they'll perform. Based on what we know, I would lean towards Shadow Army having the edge in this race. They clearly know their way around the track, and have the confidence built for many races. But of course, racing is unpredictable and anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race at Lakeside Park has just kicked off. Crazy Sweet Butt is starting on pole with the 2007 seat. Leon Capra. Let's see how they drive. Crazy Sweet Butt has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. T-Bone has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya and T-Bone are battling closely for third. Borsengo is also climbing up one spot to fifth. Borsengo and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Jekyll has moved up one spot to sixth. Elite 403 has also advanced one position to 8th. Borsengo is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Elite 403 has also gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Bunnies of Doom and Neb for Life are closely battling for 10th place. Borsengo has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Riswachingyo has gained 2 spots to reach 10th place. Riswachingyo and Amy are fighting for 9th place. Borsengo has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Riswachingyo has climbed to 8th place. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action today. Elite 403 is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Maya and Elite 403 are closely battling for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Jackal is closing in on T-Bomb, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Riswachingyo has moved up one spot to take 7th place. New for Life is also up one spot, now in 9th. And Woo for Life is now in 8th place. Ace Cream Boy 92 has moved up to 10th place. Gion Vortex is now in 13th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 5th place. Riswachingyo is now in 6th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Jackal, now just 2.3 seconds behind. The Lakeside Park track seems to favor modern street cars with faster lap times, especially the 2007 Seat, Leon, and Audi S1. Vintage and retro cars are trailing behind, likely due to the track's demands on handling and speed. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. T-Bomb and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th position. IC Creamonity 2 has moved up 2 spots into 7th place. IC Creamboy 92 and Triswachingyo are still battling closely for 6th place. Bunny Softdoom has advanced to 10th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 12th place. Rizwachingyo advances to 5th place. Rizwachingyo and the lead 403 are battling closely for 4th place. IC Creamboy 92 moves up to 6th place. IC Creamboy 92 and Rizwachingyo are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 12. IC Creamboy 92 is climbing up to 4th place. Remcos Bossy is advancing to 15th place. Nice Life is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.874. Their race seems steady with a good pace, staying within the top 10 away. IC Creamboy 92 moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Rizwachingyo and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 5th place. IC Creamboy 92 is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bunny Softdoom is closing in on Woofer Life, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Crazy Sweeper on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Crazy Sweet, that really did an incredible job. Congratulations on your win. That was some amazing driving. And great news for the drivers who can claim a car. Isai Creamboy 92, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Honda Civic Type. Oh, nice work. Also, IC Creamboy 92, you also did the most overtakes during the race. You really showed some skill there, so you can claim another Honda Civic Type R. And a big congrats to Shadow Army for winning a bet race. You get to claim that vintage 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 cc. That's a classic. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race today. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices fast so you don't miss out. Both cars are from the same era, but have their unique strengths. The Cooper T77 is known for its agility and nimbleness, making it great on tight turns and tricky sections of the track. The Brabham BT7, on the other hand, has a reputation for stability and a bit more power, which could help it in straightaways. Considering these factors and the fact that car choice is crucial, I think Mafia Mavi might have a slight edge if the track has a lot of sharp corners. But if the race includes long straight sections, Rem Cosbossi's Brabham could really shine. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Chang Track. IC Kriamboy 982 is starting from the front, in a 1965 Lotus 33. Let's see how the vintage F1 cars handle this race. IC Kriamboy 92 has taken the lead right from the start. Naibe is in second place, closely behind. Playboy Cardi is in third, trying to catch up. Jackal is now in sixth place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Frogsworth has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Naibe are battling closely for second place. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 5th. Forsengo and Jackal are also in a tight fight for 5th position. Exclusigox is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 17th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Forsengo has also gained 2 positions to sit in 4th. Dr. Nefarious 217 is falling back to 18th place. Frogsworth is climbing to 9th place. Dingwell Hopper 68 is moving up to 10th place. Betsmar is closing in on Exclusivigox, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Unkla Tobin and Remco's Bossy are battling closely for 21st place. Zaldi Adha is climbing up 2 spots to take 25th position. Dr. Nefarious 217 is gaining on Betsma, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rimcos Bossy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Uncle Tobin, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 22nd place between Funya Shell Gaming and Uncle Tobin is heating up. Frogsworth is climbing fast into 6th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is also making a move, now in 7th. Playboy Carty is dropping back, now in 13th. Togonet TTV is now in 10th place. Rimcos Bossy has moved up to 16th. Funya Shell Gaming is in 19th. Franquetti has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Franquetti and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kim Chute 22 are fighting hard for 23rd place. Dingle Hopper 68 is just ahead of Shadow Army in 5th place. Exclusive is slightly ahead of Betsma for the 14th spot. Rizwa Chingyo is holding a narrow lead over Franquetti for 20th place. Amy is now just a second behind Elite 403. And Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap to D-Factor by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and D-Factor are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life is closing in on Tug on It TTV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Betsma has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Remcar's Bossy is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko is closing the distance on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Frogsworth has moved up one spot to 6th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Frogsworth are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ilska Gox has also gained one position, now in 13th. Frogsworth is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.1 second reduction. Betsma has moved up one spot to 13. Rizwa Chingyo and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 20th place. New for Life is dropping back to 18th place. Betsma is climbing to 11th place. Exclusive Uggs is moving up to 12th place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Chubby Boy RJ is also moving up fast, passing 3 cars to sit in 23rd. New for Life is having a tough time and has dropped 8 places to 26th. D-Factor is rapidly catching and Move for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Frogsworth has climbed up to 5th place. Tug on It DTV is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by over a second. Tug On It DTV is now in 9th place. Exclusigox has moved up to 11th place. Betsmar and Exclusigox are closely fighting for 11th place. Fogsworth is gaining on Jackal. The gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for 4th place. New Life is closing in on King Chu 22, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Shadow Army is gaining on Fogsworth, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Remco's Bossy has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and Remco's Bossy are battling closely for 13th place. Yasugodax is gaining on a late 403, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Congratulations, AC Boy 982. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to IC Krian Bonnie2 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Remco's Bossy. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, and also had the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1965 Brabham BT7 from F1 1960. Well done. Sure. Did you know that NASCAR racing cars are designed to look like production cars you can buy at a dealership? But they're actually built with a lot of special modifications. They have to be super safe and aerodynamic, but surprisingly, they still resemble the cars you see on the streets. It's like a high-speed version of your favorite everyday car. Both cars are quite similar in age and style, being mid-sized sedans from 2017. The Toyota Camry is known for its reliability and smooth handling, which might give Subaru an edge in consistency. The Ford Fusion is also a solid choice, often praised for its sporty feel and agility. It really comes down to how the AI drivers are programmed to handle these cars on this particular track. Altamont Raceway Park has some sharp turns and straightaways, so handling and acceleration could be key. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Sakurbi and the Toyota Camry because of its reputation for steadiness, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park, and Forsengo is on pole position driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. It's gonna be exciting to watch how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Forsengo in second, and New for Life in third. New for Life has moved up to second place. Maya is now in fourth place. Ren Kaori has climbed to sixth place. The battle for fifth place between Ren Kaori and Cheryl Gamerzak is heating up. Maya has just moved up one spot to take third place. Ren Kaori has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth place. Cheryl Gamerzak and Ren Kaori are closely battling for fourth place, with little space between them. AC Creamboy 982 has moved up to 10th place. Sakurubi and Rizaldiada are battling closely for 13th place. I'm advancing to 15th place. New for Life is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for the lead. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 7th place. The track seems to favor Toyota Camrys with the top 3 fastest laps, indicating good grip and handling. The NASCAR cars are close behind, but the track conditions might be slightly more suited to the Toyotas. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Reem Kosbossi and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th position. Sakurubi is advancing one spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is currently in 12th place driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Her fastest lap is 0:19.323. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Number for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Amy is in the 15th place driving a Toyota Camry. Her fastest lap is 19.428 seconds. She is currently staying competitive, but needs to improve her pace to move up. Congratulations on your big win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to New for Life for posting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS, which is a fantastic NASCAR car. And a special congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. you have the opportunity to claim the 2017 Ford Fusion, another awesome NASCAR vehicle. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite cars race. This is a fun matchup. The Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986 has a lot of classic charm and is known for its nimble handling. On the other hand, the Porsche 968 Turbo RS from 1993 is a more modern car with a powerful turbocharged engine and better aerodynamics. Considering the cars, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in speed and stability, especially on a track like Nürburgring, which has those tight turns and high-speed corners. But don't count out the Alfa Romeo entirely. Its lighter weight and agility could help it navigate the track well, and maybe surprise us. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Porsche might take the win here. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Talili. It's great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting air car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nürburgring. Group A's Hingle-McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. Hingle-McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Beef Sliders is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. IC Kriemboy 92 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. IC Kriemboy 92 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. IC Kriemboy 92 has moved up to 2nd place. Beef Sliders has advanced to 4th. New for Life has climbed to 7th. New for Life and Alan 656 are battling closely for 6th place. Alan 656 and New for Life are still close in the fight for 6th place. Riem Kosbosi is now in 9th place, closing in on the top 10. Alan 656 is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Borsengo and Jaco are both climbing through the field, with Forsengo now in 9th and Jackal in 10th. The race is heating up. Playboy Carty is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. IC Kriamboy 982 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. IC Kriamboy 982 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Alan 656 is closing in on Eastern Feathers, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. IC Kriamboy 92 is now in 1st place. New for Life is in 4th place. Ren Cosbossi has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 2nd place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a 1.5 seconds. Forsengo and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Ren Cosbossi is gaining on All for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengo has climbed to 7th place. IC Kriamboy 92 is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. IC Kriamboy 982 is close behind in 2nd. Forsengo has moved up to 6th place. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Jacko is driving the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.797 seconds. The race looks competitive for Jacko with steady pace, but some room for improvement. Congratulations, IC Kriamboy 92. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to IC Kriamboy 982 for winning the race. You did a fantastic job out there. Also, great work to IC Kriamboy 92 for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1992 Ford Escort S Cosworth in Group A. A big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS, which is an excellent choice. And let's not forget Nil for Life, for pulling off the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1982 Ford Falcon in Group AA. Really impressive racing today, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1972 Ford Torino might have an edge. It was known for its solid performance and handling for its time, which could give it an advantage on the Charlotte Speedway circuit. The other cars are definitely strong contenders too, especially the Dodge Charger and the Plymouth Roadrunner. But I'd give a slight nod to the 72 Ford Torino for its balance of power and control. This is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo and the Mercury Cyclone are both classic cars from the early 70s. The Monte Carlo has a reputation for being a solid, reliable muscle car, while the Cyclone is known for its sporty handling and agility. At Charlotte Speedway, a lot depends on how well each car can handle the high-speed turns and straightaways. If Rotobar 302's Monte Carlo can maintain high speed through the corners, he might have an edge. On the other hand, Gina Jones's Cyclone could use its agility to outmaneuver and possibly overtake on the track. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly toward the Mercury Cyclone because of its agility and handling. Still, it will be exciting to see how the AI drivers perform. Welcome back to the stream, Ezesix and Jumbetix. Glad to see you both returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Charlotte Speedway. Torges is starting on pole with a classic 1972 Ford Torino in the NASCAR 1970 car class, Dick Dors. Let's see how he handles the first few laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Torges in second, and Wannabe in third. Gamer Meta is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Torges has moved up to first place. Mufa Life has also gained a spot, now in 3rd position. Jonas Gottlieb is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place. Hinkelmer Kringleberry is also advancing, now in 23rd. Elite 403 is dropping back, now in 28th position. Move for Life is advancing to 3rd place now. Wannabe and Move for Life are closely fighting for that position. Maya and U20 Plays are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Wannabe and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Gamer Mitta and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 18. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Jackal, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Kingrit and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 6th place. U20 Plays and Aza 6 are fighting hard for 8th position. caffeinated car is advancing to 14th place. Gina Jones and Mulga 77 are battling closely for 15th. Amy and Roger Guthrie, 102, are fighting hard for 20th. Talili and Wanabakido are still battling closely for 4th place. King Rut and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 6th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Talili has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. U20 plays and Ezersex are battling closely for 8th place. Let's Go and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 16th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Dank Nuggins and U20 plays are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Dank Nuggins are fighting hard for 10th place. Kingret is just ahead of Captain Canadian. They are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Dank Nuggins are still fighting hard for 10th place, with little gap between them. Rem Cosbossi and Maya are also close in 11th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Roger Guthrie and Tutintu is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take the 17th place. Captain Canadian is also moving up, now in 5th place. Kingret and Wanabakido are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wanabakido has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kingret and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 6th place. Jonas Gottliebs and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations to Torgus on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Torgus on winning the race. Great job out there, you drove really well today. And a big shout out to Nerf for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Gina Jones, well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Deep Forest Raceway looks like it has lots of twists and turns through the trees. So a car that can navigate curves smoothly and quickly would have an advantage. Good grip and stability are key here, so the driver or AI can maintain high speed without losing control. Acceleration is important too, but being able to stay agile around sharp bends will really make a difference in winning this race. Hey Kazishak, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hello, glad you're back. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing. And a big welcome to Cedric. It's awesome to see you return. Let's enjoy the races together. Hey there! If you're enjoying the races and want to catch more exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you won't miss out on any of the action. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Hey everyone, just a quick note. The stream is completely free to enjoy, and there's no need to subscribe or cheer bits to watch the races. Those things are totally optional, but they do help support the channel and keep the races running smoothly. Subscribers also get first priority to join in on the special events, so if you want to be part of those, subscribing is a great to go. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Now, let's get back to those exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, the The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Melotopper. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, Azkeist French Stars, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 308 from 2018 is a pretty modern car with some good tech and handling. On the other hand, the Opel Astra from 1994 has that classic charm, but might be a bit older in terms of performance. Considering the age and potential performance differences, I think the Peugeot 308 might have the edge in this race. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the unexpected happens. I'm excited to see how they perform on Deep Forest Raceway. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Ezra6 for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Deep Forest Raceway. IC Korean Boy 90D2 is starting on pole driving a classic 1958 Porsche 718 RSK. Let's see how it all unfolds. Rizaldia Ada is leading the race, followed by IC Korean Boy 92 in second place and Kazishak in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Azkeist the French Stars is climbing fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. I am also gaining ground, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Azkeist the French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Azkeist the French Stars and North for Life are battling closely for 3rd. A driver is advancing to 7th place. Someone and IC Korean Boy 92 are fighting hard for 6th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ascais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Ascais the French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingolma Kringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 8th place. New for Life is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Ascais the French Stars, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Elite 403 and Ascais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong move, jumping up 3 places to 11. Ascais the French Stars is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Jacko is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is moving up to 2nd place. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is closing in on Ingolma Kringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life has just overtaken Rizaldi Adha and moved into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Ingolma Kringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Ascais French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th place. The track's technical sections seem favoring the faster, more agile cars, like the Audi TT-Rs and Ultima RS, keeping them at the front. The longer straights might be benefiting the higher top-speed cars like the Volvo C30 T5 and Porsche 718 RSK. Elite 103 is driving a BMW M3E46 GTR, starting from the 7th position. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds and 61 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 4th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Amy's Ferrari 288 GTO is currently in the 12th place. She started in 17th and is making steady progress. Her fastest lap is 1:27.725. Maya moves up to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy advances to 11th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Ingolma Kringleberry, closing the distance quickly. Gina Jones is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily. Cedric is closing in on Playboy Cardi, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Welcome back, your boy Cuz. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot into 8th place. Jacko is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Is driving a 1996 Ocelot, a 20 BMW Ultralight .20. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.2710. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Elite 103 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Ezza 6 quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Shadow Army is also catching up to Ezra 6, reducing the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Woof for Life is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2000 Audi AB TTR. Their fastest lap is 1:16.76. They seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Milatpur is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 T5. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.265. The race seems competitive with a lot of close times among the modern street cars. Azkaista French Stars is now just a few seconds behind Katishok. Amy is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Jackal is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS in Group 8A. They started in 10th place and are currently in 8th. Their lap time is 1:22.43, so they're making steady progress up the field. Azkai's 2 French Stars is driving an Audi A DPTTR in the DTM class. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.843. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Amy is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Kaleli is catching up to Remkozbosi, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Not You for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Jackal is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance steadily. Move for Life is gaining on Azkaist French Stars, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jacko is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Jackal is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS in Group A. They started in 10th place and are currently in 8th place, making some progress. Their fastest lap is 1:22.143. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining on Beautiful Life, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Someone is catching up to Elite for 103, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Maya is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Elite 403 is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Ada quickly. Rem Cosbossi is also making a move on Milad PR, closing the gap steadily. Jackal is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5 seconds. North for Life is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Askais the French Stars is driving an Audi BTTE in the DTM class. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 16.843 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Rizaldi Ata is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to New for Life, now only 2 seconds behind. I am also closing in on Jackal, with the gap shrinking by 2.5 seconds. Elite 403's gap is shrinking fast. Inglewood McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing in by 2.50 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is narrowing the distance to Elite 403, closing in by over a second. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone is catching up to Elite 403, cutting the distance by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life is gaining on Askais the French Stars and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is catching up to someone and has reduced the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Rizaldi Adha with a 3.3 second reduction. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life and is now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing the gap quickly, now only 2 seconds behind the leader. Rem Cosbossi has moved up to the 15th position, climbing 1 spot. Elite 403 is gaining on Move for Life and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by a second. Askais the French Stars is driving an Audi, a BTTTR, in the DTM class. They are currently in second place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16.843 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Rem Cosbossi is gaining on Ice Tree and Boninity 2. The gap is now just a few seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya. The distance is shrinking fast. New for Life is driving a 2000 Audi, a BTT TR, in the DTM class. They are currently in second place, just behind Ketishuk, and their fastest lap is 1:16.176. Their race looks competitive so far. Elite 403 is now in second place after moving up 2 spots. Another racer has advanced 1 position to take fourth. Maya is closing the gap on North for Life by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Mo for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Askais French Stars is now in second place. New for Life is in third place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Maya moves up to 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Amy and has reduced the distance by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Isikrian Boy 92 is also closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. In for Life is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hey Riven Ordell, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Askais French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to her next opponent, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is rapidly catching up to Move for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Kazishuk, and closing the distance. Someone is making a move on Maya, and is now within 3.6 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on No for Life, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Jacko is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. No for Life is gaining on Ascai's the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Jacko is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Elite 403, cutting the gap by a second. Someone is also making a move on Gina Jones, reducing the space between them by 1.4 seconds. Exotics is driving a 1937 Era Type B in the Grand Prix 1920 class. They are currently in 19th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite behind the leaders. Rezaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carty is closing in Amy, and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. In Woo for Life is gaining on Ascai's the French Stars, and the distance is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Elite 403, making up 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Elite 403. The gap is shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Maya is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. I'm closing in on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. And Woo for Life is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Maya is in 6th position. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. Miladpur is getting closer to Rem Kozbasi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Someone else has advanced to 6th place. Ascai's the French Stars is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on Rezaldi Ada, cutting the gap by over a second. And New for Life is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th. Maya has also advanced to 5th. Amy, is gaining on Azkai's the French stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is closing the distance to Kazishak, and is now within a second and a half. Gina Jones is catching up to Elite 403, and has reduced the gap to under 2 seconds. Elite 103 is moving up to second place. Jackal is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is gaining on Kazishak, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Nabrabu for Life, cutting the gap significantly. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Ata, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Miladka is catching up to Remkozbossi, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Izasix is closing in on Tiliali, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 6 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Katsishok, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Azkai's the French stars is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance significantly. Jacko is catching up to Rizaldi Atta quickly. Cydrek is closing in on Playboy Carty, making the race more exciting. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Azkai's the French stars has moved up to 9th place. Cedric is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Liu for Life and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Reem Kosbossi is also closing in on IC Kriamboy 92, with a similar gap reduction. Gina Jones is gaining on Liu for Life, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Azkai's the French stars is also closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Taliali is driving a vintage street car, a 1974 Ford Gran Torino .D. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time compared to others. Mike is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Elite 403 is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to New for Life quickly. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Maya quickly, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is narrowing the gap with Rizaldi Adha, making the race more intense. Elite 403 is gaining on Kazashuk, and now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Jackal and closing the distance steadily. Playboy Cardi is inching closer to Amy, narrowing the gap slightly. The track's tight corners and varied straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Katsushuk is maintaining a strong lead with consistent lap times. The DTM cars are leading with fast lap times, showing strong performance. Ultralights and modern street cars are mixing in but slower overall. The vintage and older classes are lagging behind, likely due to less advanced technology and handling. Maya is now just behind Gina Jones and looks ready to make a move. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Askais Stars is right behind Rizaldi Adha and appears to be setting up for an overtake. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Someone is moving up to fifth place now. Askais the French Stars is now in seventh place. Rizaldia Adha is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling hard for eighth place. Amy is now in seventh place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on the top 5. Maya is holding steady in third. Elite 403 is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Askais the French Stars is moving up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing, now in 8th place. Elite 403 is now just a second behind Katisha. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 7th place after moving up one spot. Katsishuk is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Welcome back, Cats TV. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The driver is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is also closing in on Hingle, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Rin Kazbasi is also closing in on Ice Cream Boy 92, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like Kazushak and Elite 403. The slower lap times from vintage and older cars suggest the track's technical sections challenge less modern vehicles. Maya is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. As Keister French Stars is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry and is right behind him. Jackal is also catching Rizaldi Atta and is now within striking distance. Maya is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. As Keister French Stars is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now only 1.9 seconds apart. Cedric has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. As Keister French Stars is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 6th. Playboy Carti and Cedric are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Elite 403 is under pressure from Maya, who is now just 0.4 seconds behind. Jackal is now within 2 seconds of Hingle McCringleberry. Playboy Carti has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. As Keister French Stars is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 7th position. IC Criambo 92 has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th. Elite 403 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to Kazushak. IC Criamboy 92 is racing a 1958 Porsche 718 RSK in the F1150 class. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:34.562. The race looks challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Elite 403 is now just behind Kazushak, only a few car lengths apart. Someone is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching up to another racer, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo Rs, a classic group, a car known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. They are currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at 1:22.14, suggesting they might be struggling a bit with consistency or track conditions. The driver closing in on Maya is gaining speed, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cagliari is driving a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 42 seconds. The race for them seems to be quite challenging with a slower pace compared to many others. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Ice Cream Boy 982, closing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jacko, narrowing the gap by 2-4 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Kadishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Jacko, closing the gap quickly. Elite 403 is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on Kazishuk. Move for Life is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Ice-Cream Boy 982 quickly. No Move for Life is gaining on Cedric, and has closed the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Ice-Cream Boy 982, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Ice Cream Boy 92, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Melatpur is gaining on Rem Kosbasi, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Ice Cream Boy 92 and has reduced the distance by 3.6 seconds. Maya is gaining on Elite 403 and now only a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is making a strong push towards Ice Cream Boy 92, closing in quickly. Elite 403 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch Kazashuk and might be a threat for the lead soon. Move for Life is gaining on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Maya and has shaved off 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. No for Life is closing in on Cedric and the distance is getting smaller. Gina Jones is catching up to Ice Cream Boy 982, and the gap is narrowing. New for Life is gaining fast on Cedric and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is catching up to Kazishuk and closing the distance. Ask Heist French Stars is also making moves. closing in on their target. New for Life is gaining on Sidewreck and now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Isikri and Bonanti too, the gap shrinking steadily. Elite 403 is catching up to Kadisha, the distance between them getting smaller. Elite 403 is gaining on Kazishok, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Sidric and is now just a few seconds behind. Rem Kozbossi is also closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the distance significantly. The gap is shrinking quickly as the driver behind, Maya, gains ground. Gina Jones is climbing steadily, now in 13th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Kazishok and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is also closing in on a racer ahead, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Sidrek with a reduction of 1.3 seconds. Kaltishuk is leading the race in a 2000 Audi ABT TTR, which is a DTM class car. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:14.937 and are maintaining a solid lead. Askais the French Stars is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Nenmu for Life is catching up to Sidrek, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is now just behind Elite 403, closing the gap significantly. Askais the French Stars is gaining on the racer ahead, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Askais the French Stars, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Kazishok on winning the race. That is an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazashuk really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations to them on that fantastic race. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for clinching the fastest lap. You can claim the 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR. Well done. Rizaldi Adha. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Nice work. And, Maya, you did the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1996 Ozella PA20 BMW UE. Excellent effort. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? A fun fact about the 1961 GA1600 Mark II is that it was known for its impressive balance and handling, which made it a favorite among sports car enthusiasts of its time. It had a sleek and stylish design, and its lightweight body contributed to its nimbleness on the road. This model also featured upgrades like a more powerful engine and improved suspension, making it a real pleasure to drive. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1970 Porsche 914-6 is known for its balanced handling and sporty performance, especially on a challenging track like Highlands. The 1962 Morgan Plus 4, on the other hand, has a classic charm but isn't exactly built for racing at high speeds. Considering the car choices, I think the Porsche might have an edge due to its more modern design and racing capabilities. The Porsche's lighter weight and better aerodynamics could give it an advantage on the twisting roads of Highlands. But you never know. The Morgan has its own unique flair and might surprise us with its agility. Overall, my gut says the Porsche is more likely to win, but I'll be excited to see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race at Highlands track is starting now. The vintage slow cars class is underway, and we have a 1977 Opel Kadett CG. He's starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are currently someone in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Maya and the other racer are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for second place. New for Life has gained 1 position to sit in 4th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight duel for third place. Jackal is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Jean Fatigues and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy is watching the battle for first place closely. Maya and the other driver are neck and neck. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for third place. Cax TV is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 7. Azer 6 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Maya is making a move, now in the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and another driver are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top position. Azer 6 is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Azer 6 are closely contesting for 7. Shadow Army is climbing 1 spot to 12th. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved into 4th place. Azer 6 has climbed into 6th place. Cax TV and Azer 6 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Amy are fighting hard for 8th position. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life, with a 1.2 second gap closing. Amy has moved up 1 place to 7. Rim Cosbossy has climbed 2 spots to 9th. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1971 Myers Manx, a classic dune buggy known for its lightweight design and off-road capabilities. They are currently in 15th place, holding steady but not making big moves yet. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing in on the pack ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is still holding on to the lead, but Maya is right behind in 2nd. Azer 6 has overtaken 2 cars to move into 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap. Amy has moved up to 6th place and is looking to climb further. The battle for 2nd is heating up between New for Life and Maya. Rem Cosbossy and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Borsengo is climbing up to 15th place. Cax TV and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal and Cax TV are fighting hard for 8th place. Tex is gaining positions and has just moved up one spot to 15. Nouveau Life is now in second place. Maya and New for Life are closely battling for second. Caxed Feed has moved up to 8th place. Jackal and Caxed Phoebe are battling closely for 7th place. Your Boy Cuz has moved up one spot to take 17. Shadow Army and Your Boy Cuz are also fighting for 17th position. Your Boy Cuz has just moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Tex and Your Boy Cuz are now battling closely for that same position. The vintage slow cars class with their classic models and lower power seem to be creating close racing with many cars still in contention. The Highlands track's twists and turns are likely favoring skill over raw speed, keeping the race tight. Elite 403 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Your Boy Cuz has moved up one spot to 16. Riven Order is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Numa for Life has just taken the lead, now in first place. Maya is closing in behind in second. Jackal and Cax TV are neck and neck for 7th place, with little separation between them. Elite 103 is now in 3rd place. Ezra6 has moved up to 4th. I am now in 5th place, climbing up the ranks. Amy is gaining ground as someone moves up to take 8th place. Rem Cosbossy is also climbing to 9th place. F Society is advancing to 10th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Ezra6 is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Cax TV and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Elite 403, now just a few seconds behind. F Society has moved up to 9th place. Tex has climbed to 14th place. Borsengo is gaining on IC Kriamboy 92, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingo Mekringleberry is catching up to Playboy Cardi, narrowing the distance significantly. Jackal has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Jackal are closely battling for 5th position. Riven Ordal has advanced to 17th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nadu for Life for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done! And a big shout out to Elite for 103 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Amy, great job winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 1962 Morgan Plus 4. And Jackal, you did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement. And you'll be taking home the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. But great racing from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic racing car with a strong heritage in Formula One, and its design and power could give it an edge on the Auto Club Speedway circuit. The other cars are really historic and interesting, but I think the Maserati's balance of speed and handling would make it a top contender in this race. Looking at the stats, Gina Jones has a lot more experience with over 2,100 races under her belt, and a decent win record. Even though we don't know much about Sex Basic Switch, Gina seems like the safer bet based on the information we have. I'd say Gina Jones might have the edge in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Dr. Felix is starting on pole in a classic 1957. Curtis Craft 500B things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dr. Felix in first place, Dongazon 3 in second, and Bean Streams in third. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Wayne Abretsky is also moving up, now in 26th after passing 3 cars. Dominiton 3 and Dr. Felix are in a close fight for the lead, battling for first place. Catched VV and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 8th position. Shattered Pixel and Cax TV are also fighting hard for 7th place. Bean Streams and Donjason 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Cax TV is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. No for Life and Cax TV are fighting hard for 6th place. Juno's Got Delayed is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wrestling 567 is making a strong push, now in 19th place after passing 4 cars. Someone is gaining ground, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elliot for 103 is also making moves, now in 26th after overtaking 4 cars. Donjas on 3 and up to Felix are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lord Buttrell has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bean Streams and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Army and Shattered Pixel are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Caxed VV are battling closely for 8th place. Rude 7 is advancing 2 positions to move into 10th place. Shattered Pixel and Rude 7 are fighting for 10th place. Lord Buttrell and Dongerzon 3 are still close in the fight for 2nd place. Cax TV has moved up to 7th place. Vodka Moaning is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 21st. Lord Buttrell and Dongerzon 3 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lord Buttrell has moved up 1 place to 2nd position. Donaton 3 and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 2nd place. Rude 7 has gained 1 position to 10th place. Rude 7 and Cloud Surfer 69 are fighting for 9th place. Playboy Carty is under pressure with Maya closing in fast. Dumjets on 3 has overtaken someone to reach 2nd place. Gaiety 9 is gaining ground, and now sits in 5th position. Silhouette is gaining on Wrestling 567, closing the gap by 1040 seconds. Lord Buttrell and Dongazon 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Cax TV is catching up to No for Life, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wrestling 567 is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Lord Buttrell has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bean Streams and Dongersong 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Vodka Moaning is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 18th. Nanu for Life is dropping back, now in 23rd. Vodka Moaning and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Wrestling 567 and Bobo T are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to move into 17th. Gina Jones and Silhouette are locked in a tight contest for 16th. Jamal 790 is closing the gap on Nebula for Life rapidly, cutting it down by 15.6 seconds. Vodka Moaning has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Red Vi 7 are battling closely for 11th place. Bubotei moves up 1 spot to 12. Hingle McCringleberry climbs 2 spots to 14. Gina Jones advances 1 spot to 16. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 15. Congratulations, Dr. Felix. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dr. Felix. That was an incredible race. Well done on the win. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She can now claim the classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. That's a fantastic choice, such a legendary car. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This was such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, so stay tuned. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1975 is that they were some of the last to feature really distinctive and elaborate aerodynamics, including big wing spoilers that were just starting to become common. It was a time when teams experimented a lot with their designs to improve grip and speed. Also, 1975 was the debut year for the iconic Lotus 72E, which became famous for its innovative wedge shape and side-mounted radiators, making it a real game-changer in racing design. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Blackbeard driver's in a classic Pinelli VPJ4, which is a bit of an old-school beauty, known for its unique design and handling. On the other hand, Jackal is in a McLaren M23, which is also from the same era, but has a pretty solid reputation for balance and speed. Maple Valley is a complex track with a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so car handling and acceleration will be key. I'd say that the McLaren M23 might have a slight advantage because of its reputation for good aerodynamics and stability, especially around those twists and turns. But with all that said, race conditions and driver strategy can always shake things up. I think it will be a close race, but I'd probably lean towards Jackal and the McLaren for the win. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Maple Valley. We've got Elite 403 on pole, driving a classic 1975 McLaren M23. Let's see how they start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Official Classy Live in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Ingle McCringleberry in third. Martier has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Martier are battling closely for third. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in fifth. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take third place. Another driver is also moving up 2 spots to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and the other driver battling closely for fourth place. Nonstop is now in 7th place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 10th place. Then Nonstop and the other racer are closely battling for 8th place. Blackbeard is closing in on the 8th place. Blackbeard and Nonstop are battling closely for 9th. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 4th. Blackbeard is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Blackbeard is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Carty has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya and Pumpkin Offlery are still locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Ingle McCringleberry is trying to hold off the racer behind him for 7th place. Someone is applying pressure, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Maya and Pumpkin Offlery are close together in the race for 13th place, battling for position. Wolf of Eco is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Cax TV quickly. Amy has moved up 4 places to take 6th. Marty has gained 1 position to take 4th. Blackbeard has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Shadow Army is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Wolf of Echo has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Someone is struggling and has fallen back to 15th place. Martain and the other racer are locked in a tight battle for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Gina Jones is also advancing 1 position to 16th. A driver is making a big move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Official Classy Live and the other racer are now locked in a close battle for 1st place. Official Classy Live is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is now in 3rd place. Blackbeard has moved up to take 4th place. He is now in a close fight with another racer for 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Marty and Amy are still battling closely for 5th. Playboy Carty has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army has surged to 1st place, overtaking 12 cars. Official Class Alive and Shadow Army are closely fighting for the lead. Amy and another racer are battling hard for 5th place. Official Class Alive is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Blackbeard is in 3rd. Congratulations to Official Classy Live on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Official Class Alive on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1975 Hale GH1 from the F1 1975 game. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the GTO racing class is that it was part of the American muscle car era in the late 1980s and early 1990s. Cars in this class were known for their powerful engines and aggressive styling, making the races really exciting to watch. It really showcased how American muscle cars could be competitive on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Both of these cars are pretty iconic for their era and racing style. The Toyota Celica, from 1986, has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, which can be a real advantage on a track with lots of turns like Hockenheimring Retro GP. On the other hand, the Ford RS 200 from 1989 is known for its power and stability, especially on longer straights and high-speed sections. Considering that, I think the Ford RS200 might have a slight edge in overall performance because of its power, but the Toyota Celica's agility could help it navigate tight corners better. If the track favors quick maneuvering, the Toyota might pull ahead. If it's more about straight-line speed and stability, the Ford could come out on top. So, my prediction is that the Ford RS200 could take the win, but it's going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring Retro GP, the Shadow Army car in the GTO class, a classic 1989 Ford RS200 Inside GT. O is starting on pole position. Let's see how it does. The race is underway with Shadow Army leading at the front, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Elite 403 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. No for Life is moving up to third place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. ACAR has just moved up one spot to take 22nd. Rizaldi Atta is climbing fast and is now in 7th place. Maya is dropping back and is in 14th place. Scape Artist is also making moves and is now in 15th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Direct Official is also making moves, now in 23 after passing 3 cars. Rudolph 7 and Dishonored Fox are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Belthaneth the Beast and Violeta Mama are battling closely for 15th place. Lazy Towner has also advanced one spot to take 17th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 is right behind in 3rd. They are close together, racing hard for 2nd. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing in fast on Dirok Official, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rudver 7 is advancing to 12th place. Dishonored Fox and Rudver 7 are battling closely for 12th place. Lazy Towner is moving up to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Basketant B has also moved up one spot to 19. Deplorably Apple and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 20th place. No for Life is dropping back to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 2nd place. Elite 403 is moving up to 4th place. Basket and V is now in 15th place. Violetta Mama has moved into 16th. Beef Sliders is in 17th. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Dotel. Someone is advancing to 4th place, also moving up 1 spot. The Dishonored Fox has moved up to 21st place. Maho Chaos is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Direct Official and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for the 20th position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace behind Maya. Dishonored Fox is holding firm in 6th place. Jackal is right behind Playboy Carti, now just a few tenths apart. The battle for 8th place is heating up. Violetta Mama has moved up to 17th place. Deplorably, Apple and Violetta Mama are battling closely for that same position. Maya is closing in on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on Rizaldi Atta quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Deplorably, Apple has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th. Maho Chaos is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Violetta Mama and Beef Sliders are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Dishonored Fox and Direct Official are battling it out for 20th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle also secured the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCAA. Rizaldia Adha, you did an awesome job winning the bet race and also made the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GTO for both achievements. Well done to everyone participating today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale is that it's considered one of the most beautiful cars ever made. Its sleek and aerodynamic design was inspired by the racing cars of the era, and only around 18 of these marvelous machines were ever built. Because of its rarity and stunning looks, it's often regarded as a true masterpiece of automotive design. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car for the race. Make sure you select your favorite before it's too late. Welcome back, Nalga77. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Both of these cars are quite iconic, and it's definitely an interesting matchup. The 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, making it quite a quick and nimble car. On the other hand, the 1973 Porsche 911 RS is a legendary classic with a lighter weight and a raw, sporty feel. Given the cars and their specifications, I think the 944 Turbos might have a slight edge in this race because of its modern turbocharged engine and overall better handling characteristics. But the 911 RS 2.7 could surprise us with its agility and pure driving fun. It should be a close one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cheng track. Salmon is starting on pole position, driving a 2008 Lotus Elise SC in the combined slow car class. Let's see how they do! Salmon has taken the lead right from the start. Rosalia Ada is in second place, closely followed by Naga77 in third. The race is heating up early on. Trash Crashton is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 21st. Torgus is dropping back 6 spots to 26th. Rizaldia is holding the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Maya is now in 14th place. Isekuyambo 92 has moved up to 19th place. The racer behind is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Global's Excel is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Cax TV has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Trash Crashed and is climbing fast, now in the top 20. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Knalga 77 and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 6th position. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Trash Crashton has moved up to 13th position, passing 4 cars. New for Life is closing in on Electra 103, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Salmon is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Playboy Kati and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Trash Crashton is climbing fast into 8th place. Dadimoji James is making a strong push into 14th. DCK Cape Zerogax is gaining ground into 19th. New for Life is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Global Sales gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking. Global Axel and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Global Cell and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Cloud Glocula is gaining on Global Sexel, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dingle Hopper 68 is also closing in on Cloud Glocula, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Trash Crashton is making a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Cax TV and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Cax TV, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Maya has gained 2 positions to take 8th place. Caxed VV and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 9th place. Global Excel is closing in on Salmon, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Playboy Carti is also advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Trash Crashton is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Global Sexil is narrowing the distance to Summon by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the awesome vintage 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1972 Ford Torino might have the best chance to win on the Horsma Raceway Trophy circuit. It's known for its strong performance and good handling for cars of its era. The Dodge Charger and Chevrolet Monte Carlo are also powerful options. But I think the Torino's balance of speed and agility could give it a slight edge. What do you all think? Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, which makes this a pretty exciting race to watch. The Ford Torino has a reputation for being a solid and powerful car, especially in the 1971 model year. It has a strong history of performance in racing. On the other hand, the Mercury Cyclone also packs a punch and shares some of the same powerful engine options. Considering the cars and their capabilities, I might lean slightly toward the Ford Torino because of its reputation for handling and speed in racing scenarios. But the Mercury Cyclone is also a fierce competitor, and with the right AI driving, it could very well take the crown. It's going to be a close call, and I can't wait to see how they perform on Horsma Raceway Trophy. Let's see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway. Leading the pack right now is the NASCAR 1970 class car, new for life, in a sleek 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Let's see how they do from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are new for life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Blackbeard is now in fifth place, and closing the gap on U220 place, who is in sixth. They are battling closely for fifth position. Telescope Beim is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th place. Orange Funk is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. U20 place has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and U20 place are closely contesting for 7th position. Frank Guerri and Playboy Cardi are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Hey, Leo Lemon 5. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. U20 place has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 9th place. Franquati is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Franquati and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko and Akanon are fighting hard for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Jacko and Akanon are locked in a close fight for 17. Saudi Adha is climbing to 21st. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jacko has also moved up 1 spot to be in 17. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 1 spot to 22nd. Dot Dart Dawasi, Indicators of Local 9 to 2, Q2, and Multipliers. Global's EXO and Evolution, and Hidden 54, are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Akanone has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Reko Heruji has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jacko has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Frank Reddy is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Nufa Life and Frank Reddy are battling closely for 1st place. Globus Exo and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a tight fight for 11th position. Amy is now in 3rd place. Nufa Life has taken the lead at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is holding on to 2nd place. The race is tightening up at the top. Jacko is moving up to 12th place. Franqueri is closing in on Mafia Maggie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Someone has advanced to 3rd place. Blackbeard has climbed to 4th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2/4 seconds. Globus Exo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Stephen Brinkley and Globus Exo are battling closely for 10th position. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 10th place. Grampy Jerf is now in 16th place. Billis Goatbeim and Akanoim are battling for 17th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nabdu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jacko for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1971 Ford Torino. That's an awesome ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Bathurst has those tight turns and elevation changes that require precise control. Speed is important, but being able to stay glued to the road around those tricky corners will make the biggest difference. Acceleration is also key coming out of the corners, so a car with good torque would be beneficial. Overall, a well-balanced car that can manage high speeds while maintaining control would perform the best. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the excitement. Wow, that's quite a classic showdown. The 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 is a legendary car with a lot of racing history behind it. But the Cooper T53 from 1960 is also a very agile and innovative choice for its time. Considering Bathurst's challenging track with its mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the Ferrari might have an edge on power and straight-line speed. However, the Cooper's nimbleness could help it carve through the turns more effectively. It is call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for its raw power, especially on the long straights. Let's see how they handle those tricky bends. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst. And leading the pack is Cax TV in a 1959 Aston Martin TBR 4250. He's starting on pole and looks ready to set the pace. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Cax TV has taken the lead right from the start. X Matstax is in second place closely behind. Dank Nuggins is currently in third position. The race is heating up early. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to take second place. Isikriam Bonelli 2 has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Team Tenatia has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Move for Life is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sunboard Boy has moved up to 3rd place. Team Tenatia has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Leo Lemon T5 are fighting hard for 16th place. Mr. Wolf J and Elite 403 are in a tight contest for 18th. Indigo Pete and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Mr. Wolf J is also climbing 1 spot to 18th. The Bathurst track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, so positioning early is crucial for a strong finish. Some Board Boy and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 2nd place. Icy Cream Boy 92 and X-Mat Stacks are also fighting hard for 4th. Jacko is making a move and has just climbed up to 9th place. Some Board Boy is now in 2nd place. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up to 4th. New for Life is in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Indigo Pite is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Jacko is also moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Team Tenatia and Jacko are in a close fight for 7th. New for Life is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Team Tenatia has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Shadow Army is just ahead of Playboy Cardi by a few car lengths. ALM 5 and Titus 61 are battling closely for the 15th spot. Crazy Sweet Butt is gaining on Leola Manini T5, cutting the gap down significantly. Gina Jones is gaining on a Generate, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for the 13th spot. Mr. Wolf J is catching up to Crazy Sweet Butt, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 1950 BRM Type 15. They are currently in 17th place, so their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Indicopate has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Iganorite has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Iganorite and Team Tenatia are closely battling for 8th place. Iganorite is just ahead of Team Tenatia, with only a car length between them. Ingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are close together, fighting for the 19th spot. Indica P and X-Mat Stacks are battling closely for 6th place. Iganorite has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Indica Pete and Igenerate are also fighting for 7th place. Congratulations to CaxTV on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Caxt VV for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congrats to New for Life for winning the bet race. If you haven't claimed your cars yet, now's a great time to do it. Caxt V. You can claim the stunning 1959 Aston Martin DB R4 250 and New for Life, the legendary 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Fantastic job, everyone. Hey, everyone, the time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Honda A272 from 1965 is known for its lightweight design and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1963 Brabham BT3 has a solid racing pedigree and might have a slight edge in stability and speed on the Nürburgring track. I'd probably lean towards the Brabham BT3 for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Both cars have their strengths, so it should be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Nürburgring. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1965 Ferrari 1512. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and someone currently in third. New for Life is making a strong push, now in ninth place after overtaking 4 cars. Calga 77 has climbed to third place, gaining 1 position. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd. Leila 95 is climbing up to 5th place. Team OT is just ahead of Monamai Stella 21 in the battle for 10th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 12th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are closely battling for third position. Caxt VV and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Team OT is surging forward, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti is climbing to 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Life is also moving up, now in 6th place after passing 1 car. Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Layla 95 and Life are also fighting hard for 5th place. Playboy Carti has just overtaken the leader and is now in 1st place. Maya is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. Life has moved up to 4th place and is closing the gap. Life is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just under a second. Someone is catching up to Leila 95, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Team OT and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. The F1 1960 cars are close in performance, but the track at Nürburgring favors lighter, agile cars. The top positions are mainly held by cars with good acceleration and handling, like the Brabhams and Ferraris. The shorter, tight circuit seems to benefit drivers who can quickly overtake and maintain control. Leola 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Leola 95 are battling closely for 5th position. I am also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones and Leola 95 are fighting closely for 5th place. TMO, T, and another racer are locked in a tight battle for 7th. Life is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 and Life are close together, battling for 3rd. T has moved up to 6th place. Life is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mina Mystyle 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Caxt V is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th position. Mina Mystyle 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th place. Leila 95 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Another racer is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and another driver are in a close fight for 7th place. Life has moved up to 2nd place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 4th place. Jackal has advanced to 7th place. Naoga 77, is driving a Honda R, a 272. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 17 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And also big shout outs to Nokia 77 for winning the bet race, and to Noor for Life for making the most overtakes. You all earned some incredible cars today. Playboy Carti can now claim the classic 1965 Brabham BT7, Noga 77. You get the legendary 1965 Honda O, a 272, and Noor for Life. The 1965 Cooper T77 is yours. Great job everyone, this has been such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit, I would probably go with the 2008 Subaru Impreza, or XSTII. It has a solid reputation for rally and circuit racing, which makes it well suited for the tight corners and elevation changes of that track. The turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive can give it an edge in handling and acceleration. While some of the other cars are quite sporty, I think the Impreza's combination of power and stability could give it the best chance to come out on top. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite. Welcome back, Hamin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. That's an interesting matchup. The 2001 Toyota Celica SS2 is a classic and has a bit more raw power, but it's a bit older and might not handle as precisely as the more modern TT6. The 2015 Toyota GT86 is known for its sharp handling and balanced chassis, which can be a real advantage on a technical track like New Jersey Motorsports Park. Given the track and the car characteristics, I think the driver in the GT6 might have a slight edge, especially in corners and sharp turns. But with some skill and a good race, the Celica could definitely put up a fight. I'd probably lean towards the GT6 for the win here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Katsushika is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra in the modern slow cars class. Let's see how he does. Katsushika has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Amin-san is in third, close behind the top two. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Leo Luminity 5 and Caxt VV are locked in a tight fight for 8. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are neck and neck for 11. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. Someone in Wicked Taps and Bunk Eggs are battling closely for 19th place. New for Life and Ozgazrot are fighting hard for 22nd. Aminsan is now in 2nd place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 5th place. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 10th place. Evolution 954 is now in 7th place. Deplorably Apple and Caxt VV are still battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 12th place. Aminsan is now in 1st place. Someone is climbing up to 4th place. Deplorably Apple is moving up to 8th place. Caxt TV is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 10th place. Wenty Taps and Bonk 6 is advancing to 16th place. Knagese Indy 7 moves up to 18th place. Oskzerod and Elite 403 are battling for 20th place. Someone advances 1 spot to 22nd place. Evolution 954 is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Caxt V has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Katsishuk is dropping back to 16th place. Someone is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is moving up to 4th place. Fish the Husky and Leah Lamainty 5 are battling closely for 10th place. Gwenty Tapsum Bunks has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Knalgare 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Manaja de Delod up 16th. Caxt VV is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th. Deplorable is in 7th. The race is heating up. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones and Layla Manti 5 are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army is also moving up to 12th place. Leo Luminity 5 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Caxt Fee is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Oskzerod is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 21 seconds in 9500. The race seems competitive for them with a steady pace. Knaga 77 and Wenti Tapsambong X are battling closely for 15th place. Oskterod is gaining on Nauga 77, cutting the gap by over a second. Elita 403 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Knauga 77 has moved up one spot to 15th. Oskterod is gaining on NT Stapsambunk X, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Theboy Karti is now 1.3 seconds closer to Deplorable Evil. Knauga 77 has advanced 2 positions to 13. Evolution 954 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. That's fantastic. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and keep up the amazing work. Wow, Amundsen really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations to them. That was an exciting race to watch. I can't wait to see what they do next. Great job, Amundsen. Sure. A fun fact about the Anadara Circuit National Track is that it was originally designed for motorcycle racing before being adapted for car races. It's known for its sharp turns and high-speed straightaways, making it a favorite among drivers who love a challenging course. Plus, the scenery around the track is absolutely stunning, which adds to the excitement of watching races there. Alright, so both drivers have the same number of races under their belts, but Hingle McCringleberry has a slightly better win record and a higher rank. That tells me Hingle might have a bit of an edge, especially at the Anadara Circuit National. Shadow Army has more races overall, so they definitely have experience, but Hingle's higher rank suggests they might be more skilled or consistent. Based on that, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anadera Circuit National. Maya is starting out in pole position, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started with Maya in first place, Aminson in second, and Amy in third. Hingle Kringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 6th place. Shadow Army and Hingle Kringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Knalga 77 has moved into 9th place. Tangoducky TTV is now in 13th place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Yama Priest and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for the same position. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Gina Jones and Buta Kazaic are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to 15. Jackal and Buta Kazaic are fighting hard for 14th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Buta Kazaic and Jackal are now in a close fight for that same position. Buta Kazaic is now in 14th place. Anak Sagarax is gaining on Shadowtex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Red Dirt Bandit is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up with another racer close behind. Knalga 77 is in 10th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Archer. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a Ford Mustang. The race looks tight at the front with Maya and Amin in the lead. Red Dirt Bandit is just ahead of someone in the 10th place battle. Jackal is holding a slight edge over Buta Kazaic for the 14th spot. Shadowtex is maintaining a small lead over Mew for Life for the 18th position. Red Dirt Bandit and the other racer are battling closely for the 10th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Buta Kazaic has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Shadowtex has also moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs with faster lap times, giving them an edge in maintaining or gaining positions. The Chevrolet Camaros are slightly slower, which might be affecting their ability to overtake or defend. Buta Kazaic is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.5, 1/5. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am Class Story. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.792. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Playboy Carty is currently in 21st place on a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:29.808, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Zingoshi and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 8th. Red Dirt Bandit and another racer are fighting hard for 10th. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am seal. Also, Knaga 77 did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so they get to claim the same awesome car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Jordan 195 is that it was driven by the legendary Michael Schumacher during the Formula One season. This car really helped him secure his second world championship that year. It was known for its advanced aerodynamics and powerful engine, making it a real competitor on the track. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. That's an interesting matchup. The Williams FW17 is a classic F1 car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Curitiba. The footwork, FS16, while not as legendary, could still surprise us if it handles well. My bet is on Shadow Army with the Williams because of its proven performance and design. But hey, race day can always throw a curveball, so I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, The race is kicking off at the Curitiba track, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1995 Ligier JS41. So let's see how she kicks off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, New for Life in second, and Sikapol in third. Katsuma Girl is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and New for Life are closely battling for first place. Sikapol is now in 2nd place. Max Pirelli has moved into 3rd. Maya is climbing to 6th place. Hikari Hamsam has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Looks Ravenous has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, currently in 10th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry continue their battle for 5th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 14th place. Lux Ravenous and Salmon Salmon are fighting for 13th place. Neni is holding strong in 6th place. Tyrock Official is right behind in 7th. Rusna Pum 6 is closing in on Dyrock Official. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Kasuma Girl and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 12th place. Merchican Live has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rasna Palm 6 advances to 9th place. Wanga 10-7, 272, moves up to 18th place. Jackal and Wanga 10-7, 272 are closely contesting 18th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Someone has advanced to the 16th place. Knalga 77 and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 16th place. Gunga Town 7 272 advances to 17th place. Jackal climbs to 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the Pacific PR02. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 11.572. The race seems steady for them so far. Hickory Hamsam has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 7th. Dyrock Official and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 10th. Rusnapalm 6 advances to 8th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Hickory Hamsan are battling closely for 7th. Kadsuma Girl climbs 2 spots to 10th place. Amy and Max Spirally are battling closely for 3rd place. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Ksuma Girl is closing in on Hingoma Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Max Spirelli is trying to overtake Amy for third place. Sumergirl is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. Now just 1 second behind. Derek Official and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 11th place. Katsuma Girl moves up to 9th place. Lux Ravenous and Direct Official battling closely for 12th place. Someone advances 1 spot to 19th place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 12th place. Knaga77 is now in 15th. Someone is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on your victory at Curitiba. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nadu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Williams FW17. That's an awesome car to add to your collection. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility since Autodrome most has tight corners and quick turns. A car that can navigate through the turns smoothly and maintain good stability will perform better here. Speed is important, but the ability to stay controlled around the curves will give a competitive edge. Acceleration out of the corners is also key, because it helps in gaining momentum for the straights. Overall, a well-balanced car with good cornering capabilities would be ideal for this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Ferrari 412 T2 from 1995 is a classic with a strong racing pedigree, known for its power and handling. On the other hand, the Minardi M195, also from 1995, was a bit less dominant, but still a solid competitor. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Playboy Carti with the Ferrari. Its reputation for speed and agility might give him a slight edge on Autodrome most, especially in a race that could involve some quick turns and fast straights. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen, and the Minardi might surprise us. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome Most. Amy is starting in pole position, driving the 1995 Footwork F16. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy, in first place, Mobius in second, and Wayne, the train, in third. Mobius and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Knalga 77 and Wayne, the train, are swapping positions in the fight for third. Enma for Life is climbing up to 5th place. Mobius is now in first place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd. Jongtax is in 5th. Leolama 95 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd place. Jongtax and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for 4th place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Orange Funk and Kickass Lady X3 are now fighting hard for 7th place. Orange Funk is now in 7th place. Jackal is getting closer to Kickass Lady X3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Gas 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Sikapol has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amundsen and Sikapol are battling closely for the 13th position. Jongtax has moved up to take 4th place. Wayne Train and Jongtax are battling closely for that position. Banana Kosh has advanced to 19th place. Banana Kosh and Playboy Karti are fighting hard for 18th place. Orange Funk and New For Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Kickass Lady X3 by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Kickass Lady X3 fighting hard for 8th place. Sikapol's lead is shrinking as the gap drops by 1.1 seconds. Lialma 95 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Banana Kosh and Marceladiv are battling hard for 17th position. Jongtax is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 3rd place. Someone and Sikapol are battling closely for 13th place. Leola 95 and Amundsen are fighting hard for 15th position. Jongtax is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is in 9th place, climbing 2 spots. Someone else has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Leola 95 is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is closing in fast on H1 1792, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Marceladiv is climbing up the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Marceladiv is also advancing fast. passing 3 cars to take 11th place. Zikopar is climbing quickly, overtaking 6 cars to reach 12th place. Wu for Life is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Banana Hosh is in 12th. Leon Amundi 5 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is closing in on Orange Bank and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. Banana Hosh is gaining on Marcelo Dip and has cut the distance by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Yamobias on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Iyamobias on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. As for the drivers, John the Tex, you set the fastest lap and can claim the 1995 Tyrrell Dol 23. Great job. Shadow Army, you won the bet race and can claim the 1995 Minardi M195. Nice work. And Leolam 95, you did the most overtakes and are now the proud owner of the 1995 Jordan 195. Excellent effort. Thanks to everyone for participating. This has been so much fun. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 2003 Honda's 2000i. It was known for its incredibly high revving engine, capable of reaching 9,000 RPM. That means it could rev almost twice as high as most standard cars, giving it a very sporty and responsive feel. It's a favorite among car enthusiasts for its pure driving experience. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top choice. Wow, both these cars have their charm, but they definitely have different strengths. The BMW M3 E46 is known for its sporty handling and agility, which could give Gina an edge on the twists and turns of Dubai International. On the other hand, the Lexus GS3 S300 is more of a luxury cruiser with a reliable engine, but it might not be as nimble. Considering the racing aspect and the car choices, I'd probably say Gina's BMW has a slight advantage because of its sporty design and performance. But hey, surprises happen in racing, so it's anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai International. Katsishuk is on pole, driving a classic 2003 Renault Clio V6 body. It's one of the slower car classes from the 2000s, so it's interesting to see how it'll do at the start. Stay tuned. Katsishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place closely behind. Larashai is currently in third, battling to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hymise is also making moves, now in 16th place with 3 overtakes. Lithocarp has advanced 1 spot to 3rd position. Lithocarp is climbing to 2nd place. Jacko and Lithocarp are battling closely for 2nd. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Archeron 192 is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Jacko and the other racer are in a close fight for 4th place. Lithocarp is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Stevenuf 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lerache and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Lithocarp is now in 1st place. Kazishuk is close behind in 2nd. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Archeron 192 and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Someone and Rainicki are fighting hard for 16th place. Archeron 92 is moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Stevenuf 92 and another racer are fighting closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Jacko are in a tight battle for 6th place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. I am also moving up 2 spots and am now in 6th place. Archeron 192 has moved up to take the lead. Lithocarp and Archeron 192 are now battling for the top spot. Katsishuk and another racer are fighting closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 positions and now sits in 6th place. Cathy Shook and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 6th position. King Chu 22 is moving up 1 spot and now holds the 9th place. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 13th place. Knaga 77 is advancing to 18th place. Little Curb has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. King Chu 22 and Steve Nuff 92 are battling closely for 8th place. Knaga 77 and Lyra Shy are fighting hard for 17th place. Gina Jones is closing in on her rival, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. She and her opponent are battling hard for 3rd place. Steve Nuff 92 and Kazashuk are also locked in a close fight for 7th position. Steve Nuff 92 has moved up to 7th place. King Chu 22 and Kazashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Igenerate and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. King Chu 22 has moved up 1 place to 8. Igenerate has gained 2 places to 9th. Knaga 77 is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations to Archer 192 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Archer and 92 for winning the race. Excellent job out there. Gina Jones, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2001 BMW M3E46, a fantastic modern street car. Well done. And Shadow Army, because you made the most overtakes during the race, you also earn the 2001 BMW M3E46 GTR. Great hustle on the track. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Enroute Ligia JSP3 is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was built with impressive aerodynamics to perform well in long-distance events. It also features a lightweight chassis, which helps it achieve great speed and agility on the track. This car was part of the LMP2 class and was quite popular in racing series, like the Asian Le Mans Series and the European Le Mans Series. This is an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is in a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan, which I believe is a nimble and agile car, perfect for the tight corners at Nürburgring. On the other hand, Nalga 77 has a 2010 Ulrika FLM, which is a bit older but known for good handling and stability. Given the restaurant circuits are pretty twisty and require quick maneuvering, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry's Nissan because of its newer design and agility. But the Oreca's stability might give it an edge in maintaining consistent speed. It's a close call, but I think the Nissan might just edge out in this race. Wow! What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring track. Amy starting on pole in the LMP3 class, driving a 2011 Cytec Z11SN. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Crazy Sweet but in third. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up the ranks and has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. Schaltzkis has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Playboy Carty is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is having a tough time, dropping back to 13th position. Amy is climbing up, now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Especial is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Especial has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya is gaining on Detox, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place. Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Detoxins is now in 11th place. Schaltzkis is now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amundsen just moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th. Especial has climbed to 9th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan Dota. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 56.035 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Knalga 77 is gaining on Crazy Sweet but closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling hard for 4th place. Amundsen and another racer are also close in 6th place, fighting for position. New for Life is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Maya has moved up one place to 11. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 52.685 seconds. Their car, a 2011 Zytek Z11SN, is performing strongly and maintaining the top position. Crazy Sweetbud is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are fighting hard for third place. Aminsan and another racer are also close in the battle for sixth place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Crazy Sweetbud and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Era Special, reducing the distance by 144 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is in third place, just behind Nalga 77 in fifth. They are close, so the race for the lead is still open. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amanson with a small gap forming. Someone is advancing one spot to take fifth place. Air Special is also moving up one spot to claim seventh. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car jackal, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2011 Zytek Z11SN Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2016 ADES 03 missile. And Maya, with the most overtakes, you earned the 2011 Zytek Z11SN as well. Great job to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Get your votes in before it's too late. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car race and feel free to cheer on your favorite vehicle. Welcome back, King Mabel. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars are pretty impressive choices. The Chevrolet Corvette C8R is known for its speed and agility, especially on a technical track like Barber Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Vantage GTE has a lot of charm, and is known for its balanced handling and comfort. I'd say the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its modern aerodynamics and lighter weight, which could help it handle the curves better. But the Aston Martin could surprise us if it manages to maximize its stability and endurance over the race. My prediction is that the Corvette might take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Apophis in third. And Woo for Life is advancing to third place. King Mabel and Apophis are closely contesting for fourth. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to sixth. Ingle McCringleberry and King Mabel are battling closely for fifth place. The Gold Nerd has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Playboy Carty and the Gold Nerd are fighting hard for 11th place now. King Mabel is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the top 5. The Gold Nerd has just moved up to 10th place. Knalga 77 and the Gold Nerd are now battling closely for 10th position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Apophis are battling closely for 4th place. I am moving up to 8th place. Newfie Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th. Amp Sharky has also gained one position, now in 18th. King Mabel is advancing to 5th place. Shohashi and Bubote are battling closely for 13th place. Dank Nuggins is climbing to 21st position. Shohashi is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Bubote and Shohashi are close together in the race for 13th place. King Mabel is now in 23rd place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Kati and Nalga 77 are battling for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up one spot to 20. Dank Nuggins and Matthewsaurus Rex are fighting for 20th position. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. King Mabel and No for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Wannabe has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Dank Nuggins has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. King Mabel is now in 12th place. Apopheus has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Shohashi is now in 12th place. Wannabe Kiddo has moved up to 13th. Bubote is in 14th. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Big Old Nerd and Playboy Carti are fighting for 9th place. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Bubute is driving a 2003 Subaru Impreza G300. They're currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.2555. The race looks challenging for them with some slower lap times compared to others. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap, too. Well done to Apopheus for winning the bet race, and a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. Everyone did an amazing job today. Remember, the cars are up for grabs, so if you're eligible, get ready to claim your prize soon. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, so stay tuned, and I'll be right back with more exciting AI cars racing. Thanks for your patience.